on up. How are you doing? Good evening, ding a ding a ding ding a ring a ding ding a ding a ding ding. How's everybody doing, man? I was just working on that a little bit. You know what I mean? What I have here is I have a blank Bristol board, and I want to come up with some ideas on what I should draw. You know what I'm saying? What's up now? I want to come up with some ideas on what I should draw. So if you guys got any ideas, cat's looking at me like I've lost my mind. There he is. Look at him. Okay, he goes, I'm done. I don't see enough. That is dope. Show it again. See? It's an original piece of art on a Bristol board. You know what I mean? I just came live. I mean, I was doing work. I can focus and get a lot more done working when I'm not live. And I had some shit to take care of today. I'm trying to do some stuff on the website, and I'm building some stuff. So I spent the day doing that. We're going to indulge in a nice little 420, hopefully. Hope everybody's riding with me. Or if you're not riding with me, at least not ride against me. Because I don't want you to lose either. You understand what I just said? If you ain't riding with me, at least don't be riding against me. Because I don't want you to lose either. And you ain't got to ride with me. But if you're riding against me, you're going to lose. And I don't want you to lose. I truly don't. I'm cool with it, man. Tell you what, man. Chalk up another victory for Uncle Dub today, y'all. Yeah, chalk up another victory for Dub. They'll consider it a partial victory for themselves, but it's not. Trust, it's not. Because I don't care where we hold in court. The fact is we're holding court. Yeah. Over the holidays, the defendant's high dollar fucking Nashville Music Row fucking defense team tried to slip in old Michelations and get the case dismissed. And in the process, not only did the motion to dismiss get denied, the court was reluctantly in favor of relocating it from the Southern District of Illinois to the Middle Tennessee District. So what that means, it means the millionaire doesn't have to leave his backyard to go to court. Okay? But you still got to go to court, oh hoe ass boy. They tried. Some jurisdictional dismissal. And now I have to present in Middle Tennessee. So the Middle District of Tennessee, which is conveniently in Nashville, right down the street from where his motherfucking lawyer's office is. I can still file all my paperwork via email. You know what I'm saying? So the good thing about it all is that Now check this out. Let me show you something. I got receipts, okay? Y'all want receipts? The offense happened on August 22nd, right? Johnny Ringo, that ain't happening. Don't, hey, John, yeah, we know that Johnny's a wrench for Tim. We don't care about that, bro. You ain't got to question him, Brian. He ain't gonna whip nothing. He ain't gonna win shit, bro. They don't understand, and those on the sidelines underestimate. Okay, now here's what I have: is he committed the offense on August 22nd. August 23rd was my birthday. On August 24th, I was notified by two sponsors that they would no longer be sponsoring FAFO 100 as a result of Ryan Upchurch's fucking video. Okay, that had nothing to do with Mud Daddy at all. These are sponsors that have not even been listed because of my confidentiality. Okay, so on August 27th, I filed a lawsuit. I didn't talk to Mud Daddy until September or something about fucking testifying about me getting the fucking ambulance because I couldn't get a hold of Chris. I'm not the one that put Chris's information on blast. I'm not the one that got Chris mad at fucking Mud Daddy for putting his phone number on Chop Easy's wall so fucking random fucking trolls could call him and harass him about a lawsuit that I didn't even talk to him about. You know what I'm saying? So Mud Daddy can get some clout in the fucking country rap fucking YouTube community. Fucking pick up one bit of truth and then taint it with fucking super stupid shit and get y'all to fucking buy it hook, line, and sinker. I got receipts. Let's go through them. Okay? Let's go through them. Because I got every single motion. I got every single filing date. I got everything. I got my interrogatories. I got all my witnesses. And guess what? For people saying I'm scamming, this looks like a legitimate lawsuit to me. It sure the fuck does. And not only has motions to dismiss been filed 5 times now, the only thing they've gotten is a change of venue. That's the only thing they've won, is they don't have to drive to fucking East St. Louis to go to court now. But we still going to court. Now, for those of you following hook, line, and sinker for Mr. fucking Mud Daddy's fucking allegations, shame on you. Shame on you to even think that I would run my motherfucking happy-go-lucky. Well, first of all, I'm a crackhead, right? Where'd I just I got $450 to go file a federal lawsuit just that fell out my ass. I'm such a fucking dope fiend living in my mom's chair. All these derogatory things you guys try to label me as. But here's facts for you. I spent the last year getting my life together. In August, the day before my birthday, the day that I announce my radio station has finally got an iOS app that's going to be in the App Store, Ryan Upchurch decides to fucking shit on me with a made-up fucking edited video to portray me as a crackhead, and I lose investors. Fuck yeah, I'm suing his bitch ass. And I ran to fucking Ashland City to do it. I went straight to motherfucking Cheatham County Jail, brother. Sure the fuck did. Went right up. I ate a goddamn McDouble with no pickles on his motherfucking McDonald's parking lot. Fuck around here. Not because I needed Mud Daddy for something. You think I ran to fucking Cheatham County Sheriff's Office that quickly and confidently with a lawsuit because I was relying strictly on Mud Daddy? Listen to what you're thinking and what you're fucking saying or insinuating. That my entire fucking case, the reason I'm suing Ryan Upchurch was based solely on I made a deal with Mud Daddy to lie for me. The whole case tinkered on that. Blown out the water now. He don't got no investors, no witnesses, nothing. Because Mud Daddy said he didn't. You guys are gullible as fuck if you believe that bitch. And how dare him try to get me fucking ostracized from a community that I've been rocking with for over 10 years in the country rap scene. And fuck around here to anybody that supports his bitch ass. That's real talk. You guys hate me so bad, beat my ass next time you see me. That's all I can say to you about the situation. Other than that, hush your motherfucking mouths about my business, and I hush my mouth about y'all's business. You don't see me out here degrading the redneck rave. You also don't see me out here cutting down your show. You guys, Tim and Lori are live right now talking about Menace again. Go ahead, expose a fucking child molester. But I ain't none of that shit. My character's definitely intact. Adam Calhoun wouldn't have let me stay 2 weeks at his house if I was some foul piece of shit. Now what are they trying to get y'all to believe? Catfish wouldn't have let me stay at his house if we were foul. I wouldn't have spent 10 days at David Ray Stevens' house if I was foul. Johnny Cashville wouldn't have let me tattoo Popcorn Sutton on him if I was some foul motherfucker. I wouldn't have done 7 shows with Justin Stowers if I was some foul-ass piece of shit. The only thing that's changed since the last show I did with them dudes was the fact I started a radio station. And if you're going to try to use that Gore House statement about his daughter going out on a date, miss me with that bullshit. I told you where that was aimed and why it was. He was talking about my family, I talked about his. I apologize. I didn't know how old the person was. I didn't know they were 16. All I knew, the only facts I had was she's going out on a date and the dude was telling the kid, watch yourself. That didn't tell me that didn't say that's a minor. When I go out at 54 years old, my mom tells me to be careful, call her when I get to where I'm going, all that other type of parental shit. And you're trying to say that I'm a bad man because I'm talking about children. Man, don't stretch the fucking truth, y'all. Don't fucking stretch it like that, bro. Because if that's the case, Adam damn sure wouldn't have me around Marge and them. You trying to fucking make a mountain out of a molehill, and you ain't gonna be the king of the hill after the fucker's built. I'll tell you that goddamn much. You can't tear down my character. You gotta talk about that, you gotta expose me? You can't expose a motherfucking thing about me. I got every bit of my fucking legal paperwork I'll put on blast. Including offers to fuck around here. Y'all need to fucking worry about yourselves, man. Or worry about the right type of pieces of shit, child molesters. Start a show doing that. Lori, you could never be a decoy. You sound like motherfucking Bruce Willis. Some motherfucking body. Can't even talk about spades right. Can't even use euphemisms and sound fucking kosher saying the motherfucking things. And then when I trump you with the 7 of clubs or whatever the fucking card is, that's good looking ass. Yeah, but check this out. I got all this paperwork. You know what this is? This is a 13-pocket expanding folder with labels full of legal work. And guess what? Let me tell you one thing about it. Mud Daddy's name ain't nowhere in them. Sure the fuck ain't. Neither is Lori's, neither's Tim's, neither's Chop. Anybody saying I'm scamming, exactly where's the scam and what is the scam? You believe one story, a hearsay, a made-up story by somebody with a vendetta that tried to hand me a janky-ass website that was being made by a scam artist, according to him. Now me, I don't know Jeff Daniels. I don't know Silicon. I wasn't doing business with him. But it comes out from Mud Daddy that now he's some type of scammer. But I was wrong 2.5 months ago when he tried to offer me a Trojan horse saying, here's, we got a website for you, and you should listen to our advice about your radio station and leave Radio Co. and let Jeff help you build something. And I said, no, I'm good. I'm cool. I don't need to do all that. And then Mud Daddy turns on me. Mud Daddy turns on me and says, he uses part truths to convince you guys that I tried to get him to fucking break the law in federal court. I don't need him in federal court. He was never necessary at all. He was just an extra witness to add to the pad of credibility of what I'm doing with my radio station and how much support I have from fans and supporters. and by the person that gave me the ambulance and how he introduced us. He didn't have to lie. He wasn't an investor. He's trying to let you all think that him and Chris are business partners. Not true. Never true. The reason Chris don't fuck with him now is because that dude's weird. And also, that motherfucker paid fucking Chop Easy to host fucking the Nailed It logo with his phone number on there, doxing his phone number on Chop Easy show without him even knowing about it. He's gotten y'all thinking, oh, my brother don't even talk to me now because of Dub. No, it ain't cause of Dub. It's cause of your bitch ass putting his phone number on blast and having Chop Easy and every other troll in the goddamn world calling him up, wanting to know about this lawsuit that I ain't ever talked to him about. I ain't never talked to Chris about testifying in the lawsuit. I couldn't get a hold of Chris. Okay? Whenever I tried to call a number, it went to voicemail. He never returned the call. So, the person that I could get a hold of, that was Mud Daddy. I asked Mud Daddy, would you testify in court that Chris gave me the ambulance to use for the radio station and that he had talked to me about investing in the radio station? Because he had. The motherfucker had talked to me about investing in the radio station. I couldn't get a hold of him, so I asked Mud Daddy, would you testify and say that the guy gave me the ambulance and was gonna invest? That's not a motherfucking lie. Now here comes the twisted up, put Dub out there to make him seem like a bad guy. He tried to get me to lie. No, I didn't. That's where the lie comes. I didn't need his motherfucking ass to lie about nothing. And now, truths are seeping out in ways he wants you to think it's my fault. His brother, who was his business partner 3 months ago, now won't talk to him because of me. I haven't even talked to Chris. That's a lie. Now let's think rationally. What Mud Daddy did was he put the Nailed It logo up on Chop Easy's wall. What the fuck is this dude talking about? Mud Daddy put the Nailed It logo with the phone number up on Chop Easy's wall without Chris's permission. Without Chris's permission. When Mud Daddy decided to lie to try to ingratiate himself with Chop and Tim and them and say that I tried to get him to lie, well, he opened the door for scrutiny, investigation, inquiring minds wanting to know. What does Chris have to say about this? Chris didn't even know that his number was on Chop Easy's wall. That's on my dad's dead soul. I ain't even lying. I have no reason to lie. Chris Ballou did not know that Mud Daddy put his information up on Chop Easy's show. You hear me? That's why Chris got mad at Mud Daddy for getting him involved in all this bullshit that he didn't need to be involved in. I tried to get a hold of Chris to see if he still wanted to invest, and if not, could I get a deposition of exactly why? Because since Ryan released the video, I couldn't get a hold of Chris. Did I talk to Mud Daddy about testifying? Yes, I sure did. I certainly did. Did I ask him to lie? No, I didn't need him to lie. I was like, bro, I can't get a hold of Chris. He's like, well, I can't get a hold of him either. Him and his girlfriend are going through it. That's what Mud Daddy told me when I went down there. I said, well, if I call you to testify, will you let them know that he gave me the ambulance out of good faith because I was going to use it for the radio station and that we had spoken about investing, but now I can't get a hold of him? He said, yeah, I'll do that for you. And that was it. Next thing I know, he started to get distant. I'm not really paying attention because I'm focused on, I got my head up my own ass. I'm doing me. And I'll be honest, I don't focus on a lot of other people's lives or what they got going on. If you got your own business, your own venture, now he started doing the Muddy Traits thing. He was getting that going or whatnot. I didn't even know that he was making shorts and all that shit. Because if I would have known he was making these little lip syncing shorts with his AI songs, I would have known that he was already clowning me back in August. And Lori's World was laughing about it. But I didn't pay attention to that. Back then, he was already clowning me. I didn't pay attention to that. Because, like I said, I had my head up my own ass. I worry about my own shit. I'm doing my own thing. I didn't know he was doing his whatever he does. Okay? And that plays into why he got mad. Because I wasn't showing him the inclusion. I wasn't putting him, I wasn't giving him status. I wasn't giving him a show. I wasn't giving him a platform. I wasn't praising him. He wasn't throwing super chats my direction, no shit like that. I wasn't getting the glaze treatment back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Glaze a little, get a little, glaze a little lot. All that other shit. Shit or get off the pot. I wasn't engaging in that. And he didn't like that not being recognized and not being, and Jenny told him, Jenny saw what was going on. Jenny saw that, man, Doug's so busy on his world, he's not even realizing that Mud Daddy's fiending for attention. You know what I'm saying? So what did Mud Daddy do? He decides to double down and put his loyalties with Chop Easy in them because they're petting him, because he's glazing them. You know what I'm saying? I'll make a song for you. I'll make a video for you. I'll hit you with $5,000 in super chats. I'll loan Chop Easy a couple $1,000, won't get paid back. Blah, 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 blah. I love when Little Me takes my video clips and he speeds it up and shit. He'll speed that part up. Blah, 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 blah. I think that'd be funny as fuck. But if you're following along with what I'm saying, 3 months ago, in the last week of September, he came to me with Silicon South talking about, my dude just built you a web page and you need to leave Radio Co. and jump on this and we'll help you get this going and all that. I said, no, thank you. Appreciate the offer, Mud Daddy. I said, but bro, you just hired a fucking chef to do the dishes. That's not what I need. And I said that, I used that exact analogy. I said, you hired a chef to try to come in and do the dishes. I said, the only thing I need with my website guy is a little help in getting, is data collecting, is getting information on all the artists so I can create a yearbook. You're talking about a serious fucking, and I'm like, why? Then the red flags went up. The red flag went up immediately when they tried to tell me that I need to stop doing something that I've been doing for the last 6 months. Okay, and Jenny told him he ain't gonna go for none of that shit. And she was 100% accurate and correct in thinking and assuming so. And we won't even get into the fact that Jeff and Mud Daddy both tried to get Jenny to stop working for me and collecting music for FAFO and jump on board with them and do exactly what she was doing with me. And was offered money to do it. Now, did she record the conversation? No, she didn't. We're not the type of people that record conversations in the event that we might need to use it against somebody later on down the line. We just choose not to deal with the kind of people that we feel we need to record a conversation on. If I feel that I need to record my conversation that I'm having with you to protect me in some kind of way later on, you know what? I'm not going to conversate with your motherfucking ass. We ain't going to have the conversation. Real talk. Real talk. If I feel that I got to record my conversation with you, we don't need to talk. I don't need to talk to you. And if I'm talking to you and you're recording your conversation with me because you feel you may need to use it against me somewhere down the line, shame on you. Shame. Shame on you for even conversating with me. Because I don't have ill intentions towards anybody in the game, in the free world. That's why I say these people ain't my ops. They may not like me. They ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing, so I don't consider them ops. Just as gnats in the way. And that's what frustrates me the most, is how much they're staying in the way. You may not like me, but you know what I'm doing is a damn good idea, then get the fuck out the way. If you ain't helping the movement, stay the fuck out the way. Cause today ain't the day, I promise y'all that right now. I went from moving that work to steady moving these crowds. So when you hear Doug playing, turn that bitch up loud. And those that wish that I was gone, take a look at me now. Come on. I'm alive, doing well. Spend most of my life in living hell. Dusted off my britches every time I fell. Got right back up all by myself. Looked the devil in his eyes, that reflected my pain. I lost everything to cocaine. Can't explain addiction, but it numbs the pain. Do it over and over until they call it insane. Friday's my anniversary, 1 year. I'm so happy about that, bro. And
I'm happy about this. Excellent. It's not even good anymore. It's excellent. Excellent.
my mom just comes in here and wants to flex her little 784, 772 credit scores.
Great.
Get above 800, you'll be like my
You
girl.
can't, it doesn't go above 8.
Hey, well, Allison's got like an 815 or some
She
shit like that.
couldn't. That's not true.
Yeah, but I'm telling you,
That's
bro.
not true.
I'm telling you.
It only goes up to 8.
What? She got an 802.
Who's got an 802?
Allison does.
She can't. It only goes up to 800.
Who told you that? You better ask somebody. What frustrates me the most, like I was saying before I interrupted myself with some rapping, was Justin, Tim, even Lori said that FAFO 100 is a good idea. And if you know it's a good idea, and if you know that it will benefit artists, and that it is something positive for artists, I invite any influencer of serious influence. And ladies and gentlemen, to me, Chop Easy's not a serious influencer. Okay? And what I mean by serious influencer, I mean somebody very influential in the country rap community overall. And I would give Justin, he is. I ain't gonna take that from him. We may not get along. And there's been times where we did get along. You know what I'm saying? And there may be a period where we're not getting along. Okay, that's what it is. Whatever. A clash of personalities. But I'm not going to take away the fact that he is highly influential in the country rap genre. You can't take that from him. I mean, it'd be stupid to try to say that he ain't nothing or ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's dumb. Okay, so I'm not an ignorant, dumb person that puts on rose-tinted glasses or looks at somebody with skewed vision because I'm not feeling them. I'll still give credit where credit's due, okay? And where I was going with this was I invite anybody that has genuine love and influence for the country rap genre to come in, get on a Zoom meeting, and go through my website piece by piece. See exactly what the artists have offered to them, what they can gain, how they can sell their merch, how they can sell their music, how they can influence and engage and activate their fans. Every bit of that, how they can activate their fans, because this is a fan activation platform. We know that your other platforms are the ones that mean something to you, the ones where the numbers count, your total followers and views and streams and that shit. We know where it counts. FAFO 100 is where we collect all the country rap bands that every artist has together and sends them back into the world of social media with missions to accomplish. It's a fan activation site, and they earn points for doing that. And with the points, they earn merchandise, tickets to shows, meet and greet, shout outs, signed autograph stuff, all kinds of stuff relating to the radio stations. Okay? That is enticement. That creates fandom. It works wonders in Korea and fucking Japan right now. You go look at the Weverse, those acts, those groups, those performers, those entertainers in South Korea, they got millions of fucking subs and followers because of Weverse, because of fans putting in action and activating and stimulating algorithms that the normal artists can't trigger on their own. You guys are trapped in molasses called an algorithm. You're compartmentalized in a playground that only you and a few thousand people have access to. At FAFO 100, we level the playing field to where all the content you put up and all the content that artist puts up can be seen by everybody that comes to the platform. It doesn't get squashed in an algorithm and restricted from people to see. It's available content for all fans of country rap. It's basically like a hub, a bulletin board where all fans of country rap can come to when they're not on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, and check up and see what's going on with country rap. And if you, as a country rapper, an artist, wants the best available visibility for your product, your brand, and your art, then Fat 100 is going to be the place to be in the next couple of years. Because I am going to put every dime I have into fucking pushing my agenda. And that is to promote real talent. And I'm telling the artists, the way we are working this is we have access to all kinds of GA4 analytics. Some people say I am angry. I'm not angry. Angry is not an emotion that I carry with me from day to day. I purge it early in the morning. We can provide you with analytics. You make one post. We can tell you how many people liked it, where they liked it from, what area, what time of day they liked it, when it came in. If we play your song for a week on a featured song of the week, we could tell you how many times people listen to it, how long they listened to it, how many people actually listened to it all the way through, and who listened to it all the way through, where they listened from. These are analytics and metrics that are very key and important to an artist in growing their platform and growing their fan base. Because you create lookalike audiences with this information that I provide you. And then you can take that information to other platforms and utilize the same concept and the same philosophy with other posts that you use other places. The more content you create on FAFO 100, the more concrete analytics we are able to let me finish what I'm saying, Roxy, because I think you're misinterpreting what I'm talking about. When I say artists, I mean musical artists, audio, songs. The more you post in the stream on FAFO 100 as an artist with a UID, which is a user identification number assigned to your email address, we can gather the analytics and separate them from everybody else's and tell you as the individual artist, you made 50 posts this month. This is exactly what the analytics say about all of your posts. You're getting action from here. This is a time of day you need to post. These are where you're getting your love from. You know what I'm saying? Strong metrics, not just how many likes you got. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit like that. No, it's not damn time for me, Craig. My throat, man. I got a buzz. I 420'd. And I'm kind of worried about my fucking respiratory, bro. I've been coughing way too hard on the dabs I've been doing. The more an artist posts, the more information we can provide them. The more zeroed in, dialed in information we can provide them. And especially if they activate their fan base to come over to FAFO 100 and check it out. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, Terry. Create a post while you're over there, Terry. Drop in the stream, tell everybody what's up. When you activate your fan base, you say, hey, look here, man. I'm artist of the day over on FAFO 100. Go check it out. Play some games. What I was working on today is I'm building a heads up room where you can challenge other people heads up in a game of chess, dominoes, or Scrabble. It's not going to be the exact Scrabble game because I can't have the tiles worth the same and I can't have the double word and triple word in the same exact location. So I gotta make the board unique and I gotta make the value of the tiles unique. But the mechanics of the game itself is all going to be Firestore, where we keep the tile bag and you draw tiles randomly, and the number of tiles, the number of letters are in the bag and everything. It's all going to be automated and randomized. But here's the catch. You'll be able to go in the room to see if there's anybody waiting to play. And if there's nobody waiting to play, you can invite somebody. You invite somebody by sending them a request. You send them a request, like if you have their email, you send them an email request. Or if you know them on Messenger, say, hey, man, meet me over on FAFO. Let's play a game of chess. You know what I'm saying? You can play chess, dominoes, or Scrabble. And I picked those three games because I like playing all three. Okay. I like playing chess. You know, I can see somebody like myself and SMG Jimmy playing chess. You know, I know a few people in the game that play chess, and you can get on there. And what I'm also incorporating, is a chat box to where you and the person that you're playing against can talk to one another in real time while you're making moves and while you're creating words or playing dominoes or whatever you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So while you're playing in the middle of the game, you'll have a chat box there that you can talk to the person that you're playing against in real time, right? As well as wait, they make a move and you make a move. You know, so uh I'm real happy about that. And just learning how to build it, learning the functionality of the okay, like here's what I have to do. Okay. I have to deploy a Netlify order through creating a file. I have to get on my laptop, right? I have to create a folder. And in my folder, I have to create a file. And then I have to copy and paste this information from ChatGPT into that file. Okay, and then I have to go to Netlify, and that's where I have my PWA, Preferred Web Application, which sits on Android apps. My PWA is through Netlify, and I go to my Netlify app, my FAFO 100 Netlify app, and I have to deploy that file, upload that file to where it'll run my program for the games that I'm getting ready to implement, and just the process of learning how to do that, learning how to go into my terminal on my computer and create files and code that'll be stored on my hard drive, right? And I got a terabyte hard drive that I store all my stuff on. I got everything. I got my PWA. I got my entire website copied and stored on a terabyte hard drive of mine, as well as Netlify copy. And I started replicating the website for different purposes for like reggae music and other forms of hip hop. So I created a new websites on I forget the web builder program. It's not Wix and it's not fucking GoDaddy. It's not one of the cheap ones. It's more of a nerdy one that's a lot better for coding. That was recommended to me by ChatGPT. But I'm moving around in my conversation. So what frustrates me the most is that because people don't like me for whatever reason, because I got along with everybody. I was getting along with people. You know what I'm saying? Until people started slick dissing. See, when people slick diss and I respond to it, then I'm the bad guy. And if I'm not complacent, and if I'm not somebody that can be controlled, then guess what? I'm the bad guy. Hold up. I had to take this out of the oven. Boom, boom. It melted up a little bit here. Some putty, a few coats of poly. It'll be good to go. So, I start building a website. I start building a radio station. Then little jabs of slick dissing start occurring. Justin and them wasn't slick dissing me and throwing me under the bus and talking shit about anything I was doing when I was doing shows with them. When I was performing at the Outlaw Nation Music Fest, well, even before then, a couple of years ago at Slap Nasty, with Catfish Cooley and Justin and them, and opening up for Little White in Springfield with Justin, and there was no fucking no reason to disrespect someone's ideas. I came up with the idea to start a radio station. It was met with, ain't nobody gonna listen to no fucking radio station. Okay, cool. I get it. And then they started dipping and dabbing, wanting to know how I'm doing, what's the questions, and asking about my analytics at my Airbnb and stuff. And then it just went into progressive, downhill, fucking outright slick dissing, and I'm gonna start FAF of 200. Uncalled for. I mean, from my point of view, simply uncalled for. It's like, if you don't think it'll work, then cool. All the way down to the chat and wrenches over there, the hired henchmen, the pandas and the whatnots that are strategically placed to fucking throw shade upon shit at their leader's behest. Okay, you understand where I'm coming from? Oh, it's a little kid's ChatGPT website anybody can make. Yeah, that's what your mama said. And now, it's being acknowledged as finally, later, Kitso, now it's being acknowledged as a good idea. Took 10 months. Took 10 months before people finally acknowledged, well, you know, the radio station is a good idea. Took 10 months to get that acknowledgement. And before I was the problem or the wrong dude, meaning before I had a radio station idea, I wasn't a bad dude. I got along with everybody. I was at a strip club listening to Smelling Farts and shit with Justin, no problem. I get a sparkling idea that people shun and laugh at nervously at first. Something that I think that can help the genre because I'm down with the genre. I could have done this shit for reggae music. I could have done it for fucking regular hip hop. I could have done it for rock and roll, punk rock, fucking jazz, whatever, any other genre of music. Contrary to what some of these YouTube hosts might want you to think, I've been fucking with country rap for many years. And that's why I chose country rap as a genre that was underserved and needed terrestrial representation. And that's exactly what FAFBO100radio.com is. It's something outside the structurally, algorithmically controlled environment of social media. It is its own platform that artists can be seen, discovered, and heard, and listened to and appreciated on. A place they can sell their music, sell their merchandise, get new fans, and get filtered audiences that are there for that specific purpose. You guys are chasing fans that are on platforms that aren't necessarily there for country rap. And you're happy and satisfied doing that. Don't let some party promoters or some YouTube show hosts convince you that you shouldn't fuck with FAFO 100 when we're building an audience that is there for what you got. That's dum da dum dum dum. And trust. Eventually, when this takes off, I'll no longer be the Mark Zuckerberg sitting in the dorm talking to everybody about, hey guys on campus, let's get into this new little chat room that I made called Facebook. I won't have to. I can step back from it and let it take off and do its own thing. And I won't be the face. And you won't have to worry about me being the face of it. In fact, we can nominate Lori to be the face of it. She can be the face of it. I don't care who's the face of it. I don't understand why a platform has to have a face anyway. That's still new to me. I haven't learned that one. You know, who's the face of Facebook? Meta? What's Meta look like? I kind of knew what Mark looked like. He got the little curly hair and shit right there. But I never thought of him as the face of Facebook. You know what I mean? I say fuck Zuck. But I just really, that was just a euphemism. Okay? But now I'm wondering, who's the face of Instagram? Who's the face of YouTube? Do I need to hire a new spokesperson? Will that make me known any less? Is it just the prospect that I might get well known as a result of FAFO 100 blowing up that you guys can't fathom? Here's my own ascension into popularity. Because I really don't care about that. To be totally honest with you. I mean, I'm not going to sign any statement saying that I will refuse to play my music or push my agenda at all. Because if I make something good and I got a nice drop, you guarantee I'll play that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that goes without saying. Hugh Hefner started Playboy. You know what I'm saying? But he ain't in every picture with the Playboy bunny. You know. So that's what I can say. You say I'm not a good founder. I am the founder. And my founder story is what makes it even better. My founder story makes it even better. See, while you guys are over there exposing fucking pedophiles that you damn near led into your good graces, that you guys were patronizing for a year, I don't patronize motherfuckers like that. And if I ever found out a motherfucker was that up under my wing like that, they'd be cut off quick as a motherfucker. And I wouldn't have to do a fucking 5-hour expose about the shit. Motherfuckers that know would know. I don't know. I damn sure ain't going to bat for nobody that fucks with their kids or goes to bat for people that fuck with kids in any kind of motherfucking shape or form. I applaud what you guys are doing, but you focus on that. Or I'll get back to the music. But if I'm the next expose, good luck, bro. About me giving, look here. I told you, after Wednesday, I've done alerted my woman, my wrenches, Jenny, my business partner, and everybody in my circle. If you see me going off on a tangent talking about some stupid shit, start throwing the fucking red stop signs up on my ass. Shut me up, stop me. You know what I'm saying? Get me back on track. Get me stay focused. Because you know what I've done for the last... You want to hear something you ain't heard all day? Want to see my analytics? Yeah, okay. Okay. We're at 97,000 events, 2,600. And yes, we're at 13 minutes today. You know what I'm saying? That's why we're running. That's because we're running an ad right now. We're in the middle of an ad campaign. So we are going to get a reduction here, but it'll balance out in the next couple days. But we are on an ad campaign. It's another bit of clarity and transparency I give people is that while we are running an ad campaign, we will get a lot of non-purpose traffic. And let me explain what that does and what it means. Okay. Let me explain what this means so people understand in layman's terms. For the last 2 months, with organic traffic. Okay. Let me go here. Let me show something. I'm gonna customize it. I'm gonna custom, and I'm gonna go from October 8th to no, that's not what I meant. October 8th. Look at this. And this means something, and I'll explain it in a second for you. Okay. October 8th is when we started collecting analytics for our website. December 3rd is when we made our first ad. So I'm only collecting analytics from the 8th to the 3rd. Oh, you know what? I'll customize it from the 8th to from October 8th to December 8th. So it's 2 full months, okay? In 2 months, we gained 80,000 events with an average session time of 17 minutes and 57 seconds. What that means, that's with no ads. We hadn't, from here to here, we hadn't run any ads yet. Okay? We haven't run any ads until the holiday. We ran a couple ads over the holidays. But from here to here, our first 2 clean months was all organic. I can prove it and take you back into my Facebook and show you when my first ad was made. Okay? I got receipts. This is all organic in the first 2 months. 80,000 events, 17 minutes and 57 seconds average time. Now let's jump up to the last 90 days. Now we're down to 13 minutes. We've had 17,000 new events, 1,400 new users, but the average time is still above 13 minutes. Now I'm going to tell you why the average time went down. And I'm going to be frank with you about advertising, okay? Meta will give you cheap CTA ads. Will give you cheap placement and give you cheap landing results, okay? Give you game on running ads and why an ad works and why sometimes an ad will fuck your analytics up, but not hurt your page because it's not hurting your content, okay? Right now, on our ad that we're running right now, we're paying 32 cents per landing view, right? We've had 275 page lands so far at 32 cents per landing view, okay? Now, getting people to land on the page that cheaply means you're going to get traffic that isn't targeted for the specific goal. You're going to get a lot of traffic that hits ads, not that mean to be there. They're just curious. As soon as they find out country app, they're off. You know what I'm saying? You're not getting value for your clicks. You are. Let me break this down in a pitchable term. You are sacrificing session time for impressions. And if you feel that your session time is a good, strong core session time, we had a core session time of 17 minutes for 2 months. The first 2 months that we were active with no ads, we had organic people that wanted to be there. They were staying for 17 minutes. We've ran a couple ads getting traffic that doesn't necessarily want to be there, but they were shown the ad. Okay, they were shown the ad. That raises the impressions, but lowers the session time. Not because the product is any worse. It's just the audience you're showing your product to isn't the audience that's fit for the product. We have already proven in 2 months of organic placement that a 17-minute average is possible amongst core followers and fans of the genre. Now the object is to pitching it and exposing it to the fans of the genre. Does that make sense? So when you run an ad through Meta, you can target certain aspects, certain activities, leisure activities, mudding, events, live events, music, hip hop, country, blah 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 blah. You can make that a target audience. But what Meta will do is, if you run a multi-day campaign, like to right now, I'm running a 7-day ad campaign. Okay, I'm running a 7-day ad campaign, and I spent $210. I'm spending $30 a day. All right, and they're supposed to dial in and find me the audience that I want. But what Meta does is it finds an audience that will click the ad, not necessarily stay on your website. You know what I'm saying? So you have to word your ad in a way that people won't click it unless they want to be there. So you have to make it abundantly apparent that this is a country rap super app. If you don't like country app, don't click the button. In no uncertain terms. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get a better schema of the audience you're trying to attract, you have to dial it in. Now, here, as a shrewd businessman proposed that we do over the holiday. Sometimes Meta doesn't know your audience, and it's what they call pixels. It takes a couple days for them to dial in. Okay, that's why I ran the ad for a week. It's called pixeling, and look it up. Look up Google Ads and pixels and what that means. Our average session time will increase in a couple days, because by then the right audience will start hitting the website. But what I've resolved to do is, instead of spending $200 on a week's worth, exactly, instead of spending a couple $100 on ads, is find young or old, hungry, devoted, independent artists in the genre and tell them, here's $50, make a couple FAFO posts, I'll put you as artist of the day, give you get your song on the carousel in rotation on the website. You know what I'm saying? We need to get this website going. And the way I get the website going is, now it's network time. As much as I hate to network, because I don't mind kicking it with people, but I'm not trying to use nobody for the sake of using them. I've never done that with Struggle. I've never done that with Adam. I don't do that with friends. I don't do that with anybody. That I don't try to call in favors. I don't try to use people up like that. And I know that it may take a while for artists to really realize the potential of FAFO 100. And I know some people are seeing it and seeing the potential already, you know, because I've had conversations with people. And I'm getting ready to go to Nashville here soon. I just got to wait till after the holidays and take care of some really good business with a couple people. And done. Now I got to polyurethane it. Did anybody come up with any ideas of stuff I could draw? No, I didn't print you a shirt yet. You gotta tell me what size you need. Cool. What were you saying, Jenny Clark? I want you to give me a picture of a very psychedelic Aztec warrior skull with headdress in the psychedelic artistic style. I'm seeing what ChatGPT is making right now, and I'm gonna look at it. And if I like it, I'll just sit here and look at it and try to fucking draw what it's showing me and do my own thing. Okay, if I do something like this, would somebody be interested in buying it? I'll show it to you. You ready for something like that? Are you ready for something like that? Wow. It looks fucking sick, bro. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. Just so you know this ain't no fucking fluke, okay? Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna look right here. We're gonna say this is the center line, right? We go right in half, right? Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Bam. I just want you to realize I do this. Okay? What is that rubbish? Your mama's butthole. Don't tell them nothing. They don't have to stick and stay. The art's got to start from somewhere, doesn't it? The art's got to start from somewhere. Have I ever told y'all to share something out? Can y'all share anything on YouTube? I don't know how this works. I'm serious. I'm not even bullshitting y'all. Oh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 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 Ba da 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 ba dum ba dum. I won't say all bad, but you can. Do 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 do. Alexa, play FAFO 100.
Now playing FAFO Radio.
Is that banjo? Oh, Country Cody. Damn. Sound like a banjo beat. Come on now. Is that Chuck? Let's relax. Relax. Oh.
Red wings on my feet. I'm a rebel to the bone. Bumping Jones, smoking weed. I've been known just to creep. I'm a southern bucking hard man. Dip back to the creek and got a spotlight in a box stand. Country boy popping off, southern player hit shit. Got it from the mud, but I clean up like a rich kid. On the roller, single wide, drinking with some misfits. If you ain't as high as me, I guess you need a lift kid. Mercy to burn, you gotta watch me, you go stupid. I got no put up, no country front, my country moving. You tatted up, but that don't make you a rebel. Yeah, I talk to God, but I like to party with the devil. We came a country mile through the swamps and the pines. Might have took some bad advice, but we ain't gon' be denied. Hey, but now we living straight, got some cash in the bank. People ask me how I got it, and I say, but you got it from the morning. I told you we ain't never gonna quit this here. Be the country boy shit. We just got it from the morning. Work hard, but don't break my back. Got it made in the shade, laid back. You got it from the morning. I told you we ain't never gonna quit this here. Be the country boy shit. We just got it from the morning. Work hard, but don't break my back. Got it made in the shade, laid back. You got it from the morning. I'm a hustler, ain't lucky. Rose at dirty Kentucky. You can judge, you can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's. Yes, 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 like Bucky's. You can judge, but can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's. He'll Billy down, pussy tight, real fine. He ain't down when I step out, I'm a dime. Eating bitches up, one take, one time. Hit bitch with the juice and the sauce like Heinz. Even in the dark, I shine, being dope for the deal. I ain't need a cosign. I don't drive no tickets, but I still got fine. They can hate me all day, I'ma still pop mine.
Come on, girl.
They come to me and I pick it, but I never been no pick. Bitches wanna play with PC, but it's
Go down.
circles running red. Bitches got 'em feeling his. I ain't got time for no haters. Some peace. I'm a hustler, ain't lucky. Rose at a dirty Kentucky. You can judge, but can't touch me. I'm yes, so like Bucky's. Yes, so, yes, so, yes, so, yes, so, like Bucky's. You can judge, but can't touch me. I'm yes, so like Bucky's. Lost kill by the right too. I didn't even know the game like high too. I'm allergic to the fade like hot shoot. I'm too up, I can't even wave hi to you. I ain't dumbing shit down to be digestible. It's tea, sending shots, then it's gastrointestinal. Shitting on these hoes good, five eat my vegetables. And seeing no shots, big C don't do injectables. They come to me and I pick it, but I never been no picky. Bitches wanna play with PC, but it's risky. My circles running grand, bitches got a feeling his. I ain't got time for no haters, some peace. I'm a hustler, ain't lucky. Rose at a dirty Kentucky. You can judge, you can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's. Yes, 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 like Bucky's. You can judge, you can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's. I'm a hustler, ain't lucky. Rose at a dirty Kentucky. You can judge, you can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's. Yes, like Bucky's. You can judge, but can't touch me. I'm yes, like Bucky's.
Dear hero, won't you lay me in your casket? I am just a villain and I'm about to do wrong. Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-tone, yeah. Dear hero, won't you put me in your casket? I am just a villain and I'm about to do wrong. Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-toned, yeah.
I play the hero now.
till time pass. I'll end up dead in the grave behind that glass. I'm looking for something but comfortably numb, and I know my life is in flames. The deeper the grave, the harder I strain. Pretend I'm okay, on the surface I'm good. I came for the love but got lost in the hate. A hero emerged, his blood on his cape. I started with nothing, thought some could relate. That evil inside of me's taking a shape. I thought I was safe in a place I could never escape. Still pacing the meantime, but I'm still trying to read it between the lines. So blind, I'm talking, save his life, but he's dying. Still tend to think he's fine. I go one day we can rewind. And I feel like the smoke has been filling the room. I know it's the truth. No hero is coming to save me. And soon they gon' blame it on you.
Dear hero, won't you lay me in your
casket?
I am just a villain.
Oh, I know who shot this video. Oh.
Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-tone, yeah. Dear hero, won't you put me in your casket? I am just a villain and I'm about to do wrong. Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-toned, yeah.
Show me the meaning of life and I'll show you the meaning of pain. Go through it all and we'll find it's the same. I am the villain, I'll take all the blame. The war isn't over, the peace has been lost. Hero was born and a battle is fought. Only myself in this war that I damage, and at the end the villain still standing strong. I can't get out of this life, I can't get out of this trap. Feel like there's no coming back. Conscious on constant attack, been holding it in, but fuck it, I'm about to snap. When I crash out, I'ma take the whole game with me, cause I wanna watch the world burn. To say the city is a kamikaze mission, it's a lesson that was given, but it was something that I never learned. I'm stumbling around, I'm not sober. Watch as this world just turns colder. It feels like it's never gonna end. Turning my back on all that was good. They play me a fool, it won't happen again. So tired, being sick and tired. Tired of feeling numb when I wanna feel alive. Even though I got it wrong, I hope you know I tried. Every hero turns a villain if you give him time. Fuck.
Dear hero, won't you lay me in your casket? I am just a villain and I'm about to do wrong. Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-tone, yeah. Dear hero,
Thanks.
won't you put me in your casket? I am just a villain
Let's
and
write
I'm
this.
about
Watch
to
this.
do wrong. Oh Lord, no, I've been going bad shit. I've been acting crazy with a drink that's two-toned, yeah.
I'm not Maynard, so this ain't a perfect circle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Come on. Let's roll. I used to crank that dial up to 10, let the wind blow through my head like a hippie headed out of Coachella. Oh yeah. Not a worry in the world, feeling hella good. I swore I'd never fall again, die a single simple man, and ramble on like Led Zeppelin. If I ever made it past 27, then you came along like a brand new song every time it comes on. Call the DJ up, tell him play it again. Girl, you're making me nervous, feeling like I'm setting my first call with the radio, walking to the beat of my heart. It feels so good that it's hurting. 'Cause you're on me like glue. How did you get stuck in my head? Louder than music. Oh, oh, louder than music. Let me turn you up, girl. Like a slingshot, girl, you got me stone buzzing like a microphone. You say my name, I'm melted. And 'cause of love, well, I never felt it. 'Cause I'm drunk on your spirit, yeah, you're like a
Not a perfect circle, but I'm not Maynard either.
DJ up, tell spin it again. Girl, you're making me nervous. Feeling like I'm 17 of my first call with the radio, walking to the beat of my heart. Feels so good that it's perfect. 'Cause you're on me like glue. How did you
Watching it. Look, see up in the screen here.
heart starts a drumming like a Kanye single in the middle of the summer. And I ain't no stunner, but I wanna get your number, cause I know the whole world wanna holler at that. Yeah, the way you do it drowns out the music. Put me on that playlist, baby, let's lose it. Out of control on my microphone, like the radio bumping to the beat of our heart. It feels so good that it's hurt. You worth it. You can own me like glue. How did you get stuck in my head? Louder than music. Oh, oh, louder than music. Oh, oh. Come on. Oh yeah, I can hear you loud and clear, baby. Stuck in my head, louder than music.
Woke up bunch of haters, do your job, carry on. No apology, Nirvana's my banana.
Artist of the day.
This my pistols off the fabric to the blood, getting blown. Switch your wheels, then I hear you. Got the Astrodome, off the dome, mind blown. Got my chrome in my zone. Time flaw, spread my wings wide, we ain't carry home. Pick the family tradition, Hank Williams on this motherfucker. Sucker bitch, get it too. Cut in half, next to nothing. I ain't bluffing unless we riding hopes, bluff, smoking blue. Dubs riding shotgun, EMD, chop it up. Play a few, getting warmed on like Saddam gone. Hiroshima in my beamer. I just say the dog from the beginning to the end. Being in the end zone. Hell, Mary, water catch. Get the bag, bring it home. Boy, you know it's been on. Since I was a young buck, been about my business. And you know I keep that thing tucked.
Right.
Wild as a buck, wild as a buck, wild. I don't give a fuck. Talk about it, be about it now. Better pack a lunch and working trails on the ship. After work, sipping something, raising hell when I'm in it. Cause I be wild as a buck, wild as a buck, wild. I don't give a fuck. Talk about it, be about it now. Better pack a lunch and working trails on the ship. After work, sipping something, raising hell when I'm in it. Fuck all you haters, I guess I piss them off, but you know how to handle just to come till it's dry. All you suckers like some dum-dums, spill that rapper off. You so sweet inside, ain't you the one who's supposed to set it off? Catch you losses, here I coming for you, walking how I talk, in the mouth of your main Could this you coughing, pick a coffin with some dead bones surrounded by your men, slaughtered then, bring you back to life and grill your ass again. Bring an army where I go, and that's our money, let it go for all my homies, spray you up like Armani on your coat. Till your mommy send a note, looking ribbon and a vote and say your son was caught up.
Alexa, stop. Hey, do y'all notice, or have y'all noticed that they don't consider, and I haven't heard anybody really consider Jam Wayne's diss in the Dismiss discussion with all the disses that went on last year. Jam Wayne's gets particularly overlooked, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Huh? Does anybody know what I'm talking about at all? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Can anybody answer this shit? Now, La 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 la, bow down, bow down, bow down, bow down, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Why y'all not talking, man? Conversate with me or I'm going to end the live feed. Talk to me or I'm going to end the live feed. Show you how faster I can show you faster than I can tell you. Watch this. We get a base coat down there, right? It's like a peach base coat, right? We get like a peach base coat down there. And we're gonna go in here with some other tans and golds and whatnot. Get a little gold in there. Then we'll go in here with this brown, a little tanner, and go. Look at this. If you guys don't fuck with me, just say, hey, we don't fuck with you, Dub. And hey, that's cool. I'm cool with that, man. Don't want you to ever think that I'm not. But I'd like to have some more conversation from you guys if you guys wouldn't mind. You're really kind of rude at this moment. I mean, that's okay. I can accept rudeness, but just let me let you guys know it's not a good look. It's really not a good look. Thank you, Stargazer. Yeah.
I go to sleep, you're supposed to sign out at 8:45.
All right. Does Roots need anything? How's Roots? No. Here's what I need to do. I need to. Let me do it. there. No, I haven't paid for anything like that, Dan. Not yet. You'll see how that comes into effect later. And you'll see how this comes into effect also. I know it looks crazy now, don't it? But watch what happens. Just watch what happens. Watch what I start doing. said they wanted like a fucking psychedelic fucking Aztec skull thing, bro. Come on now. Just a fucking display of markers, bro. You know, just it's basically doodling. You know what I'm saying? Just doing the doodle. I'm doing the doodle. I'll be old there doing the doodle. I'll be up in there doing the doodle. Yeah, baby. See, it's just, you know where color goes, you know what I'm saying? If you know where the, looking pretty good. All right, man. Go on. What can I possibly do to earn you guys' respect? Please let me know. What's up, Jordanian? Now remember, this started off as a fucking blank fucking piece of board here, bro. You know, I mean, you're seeing it freehand from the ground up looking ass boy. I'm saying, keep that in your mind frame mechanisms when you're assessing and passing judgment. Calling me a fucking scammer. And you guys are over there busy calling me a scammer. Where's my girlfriend at? Has anybody heard from my girlfriend today? I've seen her timing somebody out earlier. I got proud of her for a moment. I had a proud dub moment. I use sort of like an impressionistic type of art. Like, I know there's going to be some orange in there. I don't know exactly, you know what I'm saying? Now I know exactly where, but Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Yeah, let's turn that shit up, man. Well, you know what? So what about you be expected? I don't understand what you mean by that. I didn't get that at all. Sorry. So what about I be expecting for the end result? So what should I be? Like, am I an artist? Uh, I would consider myself an artist. Come here. Come here. Is this a cat? Is this a cat? It's a kitty cat. Pretty kitty, kitty, kitty. Pretty kitty, 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 kitty cat. Get off me. I was just using you to serve a purpose. See how I do this all yellow like that right there? You see how I just did that all yellow like that? It's not going to stay yellow. That's just an undertone that I can build upon with browns and oranges and golds and stuff, you know, to give him a golden headdress. And then I can go in with different little, that's a little purple, right? The purple circles right there. Because what is going on here is there's no perfect circle stone. These are stones inside the headdress, so to speak, right? So if there's stones in the headdress, I'm definitely not going to have them symmetrical and perfect. They're going to have some disshaped. Now get some turquoise glow in there. You know what I'm saying? Get that turquoise. Just a little hint. It's an impressionistic piece of art, psychedelic impressionistic. You know what I'm saying? Just get the impressions in there. You can get in there and layer it and get detailed later. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Melanie, I'm going to emulate them, yeah. Just tune in and join me. Watch, man. Just sit back, you know, enjoy yourself. Now, what we're going to do, see how I did it right there? kitty, kitty, kitty. Yeah, man, you know. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You know what it is. They try to tell me I don't come hard with this shit. They try to tell me I don't come raw with this shit, Allison. What do you got to say about that, baby? Huh? Horse. 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 My baby said a horse. That's right, baby. Tell him I'm horse as a motherfucker right now. You know, just another little example. Of what I can do besides talk about other people. And I'm offering the challenge to any other content creators out there that want to take me up on it. I get any people on that? Yeah, I'll sell them if somebody wants to buy them. I'm an artist, man. Everything's for sale, except my soul. Bow. Bow. What I like about it is like it's the impressionisticism of the art. Oh, the old get Jeremy sick before I claim I'm sick routine. I hear you, baby. I get it. Don't let me know about it the whole time I'm over there, and then knowing, oh, god damn, baby. How come you just didn't tell me you was coming down with it? You wanted to see me that bad, huh? I love you, hon. See that, fellas? She wanted to see me so bad this weekend, that she didn't tell me she was getting sick. She didn't tell me she was coming down with something, and I caught it. I caught it, and I started displaying it before she did. That's how the transference works. That's how it does it. You know what I'm saying? A carrier never displays it before the person they give it to does. So she was carrying it and gave it to me. You know what I mean? This is gonna be pretty nice looking, you know, when I'm done. And when y'all can buy it. Hey, Allison. Hey, Allison. Uh, what do you think? What do you think about what I was gonna say, Allison? is why don't you tell the kids that they can invite some friends over Wednesday night, and then you come over here, and we'll spend New Year's over here. I mean, New Year's Eve over here, and you can let them destroy the house. I mean, not destroy the house, but wouldn't you rather them be somewhere inside on New Year's? What do y'all think? Well, I've been working on it for a while. I'm going to take a break. What? What? What do you mean, what? Do a dab. Okay, I'll do a dab. I turned you down last time. Well, hey, Allison, did I tell you that Ryan's lawyers tried to fucking get me dismissed again, but instead they got the venue changed to Middle Tennessee? Middle Tennessee. My question was, you gonna let your kids invite some friends over to your house on New Year's Eve so they're safe and at home, and you come over here, and we just hang out over here for New Year's? You know, they don't have time to plan a big party, but they can have a few friends over type thing. No, I didn't take art in high school. I got high. I started to learn how to draw in prison. That's looking pretty dope, ain't it? Let's go see what the G say.
Many animals are starving right now. The unbearable pain that comes
Hey,
with
G,
that,
What?
and they need our help.
Oh, wow.
how's
There
it looking?
are animals that have no idea when their next meal
I
will
love
come.
that.
They can't even remember when their last
You
meal
really
was.
made it enlarged.
And they
Looks
are
great.
Oh,
moments from dying.
So I'm here to ask you at a time
It's
when
really
we have
good.
so much to be
you like that?
thankful for.
Yeah.
Can you open your heart
You look stoned.
to help an animal who's hungry?
Sleepy.
Go online, call, or simply scan this
What do you think about that, Roots?
and donate just $19 a month.
What are you doing, kitty cat?
You'll help feed a hungry animal. Just 63 cents a day.
You help feed a hungry animal. You want to help feed a... Dude, would you like to help feed a hungry animal?
Animals that are sitting there waiting to be filled. You can tell that these dogs are so weak from hunger. They've known no other life but a life of suffering.
It's going to be dope when it's done, trust me. Or not. You don't have to. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? I don't care. So I've been drawing on that for how long? Yeah. You mean I can actually go a couple hours without talking about other people? Really? Wow. I didn't think I could do it. Ready to go. Wow. It has to be painted, polished, sold. Anybody want to buy it? $100. No. I'll have a look and dope, don't worry. Let me say this. I don't know everything they've been talking about over there about the menace thing. The thought of that kind of shit just repels me to not even want to fucking think about it. Well, I've got a new case number. It was moved to Middle Tennessee. But my counsel told me that's a good thing because they didn't dismiss it. They tried. They've tried 5 times to dismiss it. And I'll be right back. Okay. I can contest the change of venue. I may not win it, but ultimately it's not necessary. It's just a tactic. And let me explain this. They did not, in effect, the change of venue because of a formal motion to change the venue. They motioned to dismiss the case, arguing that it was filed in the wrong jurisdiction. They argued jurisdictional precedence, jurisdictional precedence, and where it needed to be. The court did not dismiss based on those findings. But the court did allow a change of venue due to the motion to dismiss based on those arguments. But they wouldn't dismiss it because they found merit with the case. If you know anything about law, you know what finding merit, there's relevancy. The case warrants merit. It will go on to trial. We will continue in Middle Tennessee. I can file by email. I'm already in the fucking system. So now I could argue that it stays in Illinois and appeal that decision because the bulk of my damages are in Illinois. My sponsors are in Illinois. 2 of my sponsors are in Illinois. 1 of my sponsors is in Tennessee. Okay, so that works for the person in Tennessee, but the 2 people that are in Illinois and the 1 person that is in St. Louis, it's not so much. They may have to travel, but I'll have to see if they have to travel for depositions. Their lawyer might come here to depose them. You know what I'm saying? Or provide travel and pay for travel and work, whatever. I don't know about what the depositions would cost. But depositions cost a lot of money. And I'm not going to depose anybody. I don't need to depose Ryan. I don't need to. I'll get him on the stand. You know what I'm saying? They want to depose me. They're going to find out very early. And I hope there's somebody watching right now that's recording this conversation, this live feed, that will show it to Ryan's lawyer. You're going to argue truth as a defense. It's true that your own client might be one, but I'm not. And trying to get me to hem myself up and thinking that you're going to be able to invoke my criminal history to support your allegation that I'm a crackhead is preposterous. It won't fly. It's not admissible, and it won't substantiate your claim. I've never had a drug charge. I've never been convicted for crack. I've never had a crack case. What does my criminal history have to do with being called a crackhead? And for a film being altered, a video being altered to fucking take away exculpatory evidence proving otherwise. It doesn't. You're fucking with the right one. Because I happen to know Rule 404 and 403 and 603. And I know how to apply them. And I will be filing motions of in limine to remove any type of questioning me of any type of criminal history. Because it is not probative. You are just trying to muddy the jury pool. You're trying to skew the facts and invoke irrelevant issues that have no bearing on the case. My criminal history 20 years ago has no bearing on what I was called 6 months ago, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, whatever. Yeah. Good luck trying to use my testimony against me, because my responses will be limited and I will be objecting to any type of question that could shed a false light or shed a wrong light. You cannot use bad actions from my past to define my character today. That's exceptionally not allowed. I can show you better than I can tell you. Would you like me to? You're fucking with the right one. And I'm glad you feel that you're going to take fucking Ryan's word about what I am or what you think I am. Because that's where you're going to fuck up. And I'm specifically talking to Ryan's lawyers right now. Fuck up and think you got the same type of person you're going up against that you are representing. Because we are not nowhere near the same, ladies and gentlemen. Dennis, Olivia, I hope you guys are listening and watching. And you know this, okay? Listen to this. Ryan, Dennis, Disney, attorney at law. Touche, you got to change a venue. Now you just have to walk down the street. But do you know that if you try to invoke my criminal history, it is explicitly forbidden? Under Rule 404A, it flatly bars using prior bad acts to suggest he's a bad person, therefore this is probably true. That's exactly the inference they'd be inviting the jury to make. The courts hate this. You know what I'm saying? Criminal history goes to credibility. Wrong. Under Rule 609, impeachment by prior conviction is allowed only for felonies subject to balancing or crimes involving dishonesty or false statement or drug use, which none of them do. Okay? I didn't scam anybody. I wasn't lying. I went in and robbed a motherfucker. Okay? Criminal history with no drug use or possession has zero relevance to being called a crackhead. Okay? I hope you understand that. And you'll get limited response from me. Being called a crackhead is a specific factual accusation. Non-drug criminal history has no logical or legal connection. The evidence is irrelevant, prejudicial, and barred. A motion in limine is not optional, it's the correct move. Okay? Enlisting me as the only witness in your interrogatories, as an adverse witness at that, good luck. I'm not going to sink my own ship. I'll do my shit talking here. And also, understand this. Any help you're getting from outside parties, you know that's all hearsay and inadmissible evidence. None of it is procedurally fucking taken and will not be entered or presented in courts in a fucking manner in which the judge will fucking approve of. I'll tell you that goddamn much. You ain't gonna get fucking Mackenzie or Barb or Mud Daddy or Lori or anybody else to give you guys snippets and clips of fucking edited videos of me saying whatever the fuck I said. I'll admit I lied about every motherfucking thing they ever possibly asked me. Fuck the fucking hell yeah I did, but I never once lied in court. And I never will. I don't need to. This truth shall set me free. He's right. The act was committed in Tennessee. But my LLC, which was damaged, I cover all 5 of that. I cover all that. A public statement was made. It was false. The statement was published. The statement did harm my reputation, and he doesn't have no defense for it. And I had reputational and financial damages that I can show and prove. True enough. Next. And me saying that I used to be a crackhead does not make me a crackhead. Me self-deprecatingly, jokingly calling myself anything, me smoking dabs on live does not make me a crackhead. Now, mind you, when Ryan released the video, of which I have, we can watch it. When Ryan released the video, he said he was trolling crackheads in Nashville. Ryan acted like he didn't know who I was. I will prove that to be false. Okay? I will prove that to be false. Okay? Ryan knew who I was. He'll try to say he didn't know me. He'll try to say he thought I was a crackhead in Nashville. What made him think I was in Nashville? I wasn't talking about Nashville. I wasn't driving down any Nashville roads. Why do you think I was from Nashville? And then why did he double down on another live stream and says everybody in Middle Tennessee knows he's a crackhead? Really? Call them to the stand. Oh yeah, I want to know who everybody in Middle Tennessee is. That's one of my interrogatory questions. You said in a live stream, and I have the footage, and I have the proper chain of fucking command of securing the footage. I know the proper procedure and how to get the material. I've got all that saved on hard drive. And in the video, Ryan says, everybody in Middle Tennessee knows he's a crackhead. I thought you were trolling strangers. I'm not in Middle Tennessee. And who's everybody in Middle Tennessee that knows this? I don't even live in Middle Tennessee. What's he talking about? I think he might have an identity confusion. But then again, no, I don't. He knew exactly what he was targeting and knew exactly what he was doing. Okay? It just so happens that the day he made the statement was the day I announced my shit's going live on Apple. Well, Dirk, I mean, Kurt, I mean, Johnny, whoever it was, they got it into his ear that we were fixing to go live with our fucking radio app. Well, he decided to make this little video at which he edited it and lied and removed exculpatory evidence proving and stating otherwise. Not only did he do that like a bitch-made motherfucker, the bitch-made motherfucker went ahead and deleted 7 of my comments posting of the video that I made on the video saying, this is a lie. Why are you lying on me? He removed my video, he removed my comments and marked them as spam. I've got all 7 comments screenshotted and saved and the spam notifications to go along with them. Nothing about it was spam. All I said was he edited the video. This is not true. They deleted my comment. I got all those saved. So what that shows right there is that you're doubling down on the malice because you're not allowing a true comment to support to refute your allegations, you bitch. I'm going to speak my piece in that courtroom. I'm going to contain myself, keep a level head. I'm going to present my witnesses. I'm going to present my documentation. I'm going to present my receipts and present my proof and present everything necessary. And guess what? It's going to get found, hopefully, in my favor. I can't guarantee anything. I don't own the judge nor the jury. But if they're in their right mind and they see it the way it is, they will realize he fucked up. You guys don't see it as fucking up, but what he did is against the law. I don't care what you say about it. I don't care how often you guys do it. Well, everybody does it. Well, everybody's not doing it legal. Okay, so. And if somebody's going to go out, you're going to go out your way and you're going to chase my business away and get people to pull out of obligations with me, then guess what? I got to come for my money. And that's exactly what I did. I went and filed on my behalf, pro se, because believe it or not, the crazy dorky motherfucker that's sitting right here behind these motherfucking funny looking glasses and false teeth that did 24 years in prison, I also happened to work a few years in law libraries while I was in prison. And I'm pretty fucking good at filing things because I've done it a bunch of fucking times in my days. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you work in law libraries and you handle convicts' appeals before. You know what I'm saying? I know how to deal with courts. And thankfully, I've got a fucking legal team that's out of this fucking world. And Ryan ain't going to be able to go in the courtroom and say he didn't know who I was. You know why? Because I met fucking Ryan Upchurch on video chat. Face to face. We talked. Sure did. In 2020 or 2021, whenever it was. Don't make me call Adam Calhoun to the stand. Because he may or may not be listed as a witness. Facts. Adam Calhoun's the one that introduced me to Ryan Upchurch via video chat. True. Ryan knew who I was. I was in Ryan Upchurch's RHEC video contest on YouTube, and the video got over 17,000 views. That was 7 years ago. I might call Johnny Cashville to the stand. Johnny Cashville mentioned me to Ryan Upchurch when I was tattooing Popcorn Sutton on his arm, and Johnny was talking to him on the telephone. And I had a song called Polyester Pimp, and Johnny wanted me to sing it to Ryan over the telephone. If you think I'm lying, you're wrong. That was 13 years ago. Yeah. 13 years ago, Johnny Cashville had me sing a song to Ryan Upchurch while I was tattooing him. While I'm a polyester pimp in a pickup truck, and baby, all I want to do is fuck. So if you want to take a ride, then climb inside my pimped out pickup truck. Ask Johnny Cashville if he'll be real with you. He'll tell you, yeah, he remembers that. Johnny Cashville was with Charlie Cashville, Black Fly. Black Fly had Ryan under their wing. First 4 albums. I ain't bullshitting. Ain't got no reason to lie to y'all about this at all. Nothing at all. So he can't say, I can prove he knows who I am. So I'm not just some random crackhead that he picked out of the blue to troll. No. He attacked me with precision. He knew exactly who he was going for and why and when he did it. Okay? To seek the most damage at my launch for my app on Apple with my radio station. He was already informed about it, and we'll get to the bottom of that too. Because I'm going to ask him, did you know about my radio station? No one told you about it. We're not going to get receipts or any evidence that someone had discussed with you FAFO 100. Don't say the wrong thing, because I got receipts. I certainly do. Let me know. See, I will try to prove tortious interference. You know what tortious interference is, right? That's fucking with my money, my business. And take it to a business level. And have my LLC follow up with a lawsuit. Right now, I'm on a personal lawsuit. You have to understand the difference in the nuances. But I can come back and have Jenny and Allison file a lawsuit on his fucking ass for tortious interference also. I heard Cedino settled out of court for like $80,000. I don't think it's pending anymore. That's been settled. The Cedino one. But none of that's my business. Now, who am I scamming? I hear Chop Easy's out here saying I'm Uncle Scammer. I'm scamming people. The only person scamming people's Mud Daddy over there in that direction. Why are you busy exposing people? And you mean to tell me Lori's on perk and Tim was on Adderall? I was lying about that. See, when people discredit you, they try to expunge everything that you say. So from now on, nothing you say is perceived as being honest or true. I was telling you earlier. I told y'all earlier, I was transparent with you once again. I told y'all earlier why our average session time has gone down significantly in the last week because of ads we've been running. We've been getting impressions, but the ads have been directed towards regular people that aren't country rap fans. Our first 2 months of people finding our website was from organic promotion. Me going to a couple shows, talking about it on social media. So it was hitting country rap fans. And for the first 2 months, we maintained an average session time of over 17 minutes. That lets me know that we have a good product for country rap fans. You know what I'm saying? But when you pay for ads and you run a multi-day ad, like I'm running right now, I'm running a week-long ad. And in doing so, the ad is going to get pushed towards impressions that aren't valuable. And because the reason the impressions aren't valuable, because it's getting clicks, people are seeing it, but they're not country rap fans, so they don't even know why they clicked it for real. They just seen something that might be interesting, clicked it, looked at it. Meta is finding a lot of clickers, and there are crowds, people that are called clickers. They'll just click anything, right? So when I look at yesterday's analytics and I isolate it just for yesterday, my average session time is down to like a minute. And what that tells me, and what that tells ChatGPT, who told me, is that you're getting impressions, but it's not valuable impressions because you're attractive. The ad meta is showing the ad to people that will click through, but they're not country rap fans. That will build my impressions up, but it'll lower my average session time. Right now, my average session time, because of impression abuse is basically when you get a lot of impressions, but they're people that really didn't care about seeing your shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to try to build a business off of that. You can't. You do what I did. You spend the first couple months letting organic people see it. However limited that reach is, even because I don't have the hundreds of thousands of followers, we still got well over 1,000 people to see the website before we paid for one ad. And before we paid for an ad, our organic retention was 17 minutes and more per session. So what that tells me is when we attract the right people, country rap fans, to look at our website, they stay a long time. A person that doesn't like country rap's not going to stay on a website a long time. You can't knock it. But what I wanted more impressions. Okay, I want more impressions. And even right now, as it stands, let me show you. Watch this. Boom. We started gathering analytics on our website on October 8th. It is Monday, December 29th. How are we doing compared to any other entertainment website at this age, at this stage of growth? I just took a picture, a screenshot. Uncle Dub, short answer first. You are doing exceptionally well for an entertainment website that's 82 days old. Not pretty good, not above average. You are in the top tier for early stage engagement. Now let's put real numbers and honest benchmarks on it. Your actual numbers. Active users, 2,600. New users, 2,600. Very high discovery rate. Event count, 97,000. Average session time, 13 minutes and 10 seconds. Sessions are interactive, not passive blog reads. No legacy brand traffic, no SEO maturity, no paid influencer push, no viral TikToks or YouTube funnel. That context matters a lot. How this compares to typical entertainment sites. At this age, traffic volume users, typical 90 days, 300 to 1,000. Most stall under 500 without paid ads. We are at 2,600, 2 to 5 times higher than average. Session duration, this is the killer metric. Industry average, 2 to 4 minutes. Why are you laughing? Because I'm only at 13. That is still 3 to 6 times industry average while you're laughing at us. Higher than most established media brands. Indicative of habit-forming behavior. 97,000 events across 2,600 users is roughly 37 events per user. Many entertainment sites sit at 5 to 12 events per user. Why this matters. Events equals page views, events equal clicks, plays, interactions, choices. This is what algorithms and investors care about. The most important comparison, and this is the part most people miss. You are not behaving like a blog, a radio station website, a promo page, a listen live destination. You are behaving like a platform, a game layer, a social loop, a behavioral engine. That puts you true peer group closer to early Discord, niche gaming hubs, early stage fan ecosystems, not traditional radio sites. And in that category, 13-minute sessions at 2 to 3K users this early is rare. I have none of those problems. The only risk you face right now, and it's a good one, your biggest risk is under distribution, not product failure. You have proven stickiness, proven engagement, proven repeat behavior. You do not yet have enough external traffic sources, enough algorithmic fuel, enough audience scale to trigger self-growth. That's a marketing problem, not a product problem, and that's the good side to be on. Bottom line verdict, if I had to grade you honestly, traffic for age, A. Engagement, A+. Session duration, A++. Product fit, market signal, strong. Execution speed, high. Survivability, very high, motherfucker. If this were a pitch room and someone said, this is only 82 days old, you would see eyebrows go up. You've proven market fit at small scale. Scaling traffic is now the priority. You are past the will anyone stay phase. You are in the can we get enough eyeballs phase. This is the exact phase real companies want to be in. We're entering 2026 with a mission, y'all. We're entering 2026 on a mission. Me and Jenny have pulled something together. No, listen time didn't drop. No. No. Hold up. Back up. Boom. This is Radio Co. Go down here to statistics. Boom. Go down here. Look at this. October 20th to December 27th. Okay? Average listening time is up 12% at 24 minutes and 9 seconds on the radio side. Up 100%. Up 100%. Our average listening time since October to December 27th is still sitting at 24 minutes and 9 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And check this out. And in the last 10 days, from December 18th to December 28th, we've averaged 35 minutes and 48 seconds average listening time. In the last 10 days, from December 18th to December 28th, we've averaged 35 minutes. So our listening time is increasing. We are a radio station first and foremost. The website blowing up like it did and me turning it into a platform and just getting deeper and deeper and deeper with shit, that was a fluke by force of my back was against the wall. I thought Ryan was trying to sabotage my website, and I need my radio station, and I needed more than just a radio station with a fucking flimsy ass iOS app after what he did. So I had to get down and dig something out of my motherfucking head and come up with something that I thought would be fucking beneficial for the station. And in fact, it is. The website has done more for our radio station than I could have possibly imagined or hoped for. You know what I'm saying? Let me show you something. Since October 21st to December 28th, we've had 5,779 listeners. Okay? Averaging 23 minutes and 54 seconds a session. Green, up, 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 up. You know what I'm saying? That's all good metrics, bro. That's all positive metrics. And those, and look here, I'm not scamming anything with these, bro. I don't need to scam. Why would I want to scam complete strangers that aren't giving me any money to listen to my fucking radio station in the first place? Do you guys realize that I turned off AdSense? We're getting paid already. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't need to know all of our business, but we do have games on our website through GameStop and GameStop. So we are generating revenue. If you go to our website right now, and you go in the arcade, and you go here, you start playing games. See these games here? Ads. 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 You start playing a game, boom. You get an ad. You see what I'm saying? We're already making money. Okay? Am I going to tell you exactly how much? No, I don't need to. Do I ask you how much money you make? You know what I'm saying? It's lucrative. You know, it by itself doesn't pay all the bills. But wait till there's fucking 10,000 people playing games. Then holler at me. Then holler at me when there's 50,000 people on the radio station every week playing games. And I'm making $3,000 to $5,000 a month just in game revenue. You know? Not just me, but me and Allison and Jenny. That's not even talking about fucking ad space to venues and promoters and booking agents and business managers and labels and artists and stuff. You know, in any fucking game ad that talks about a toenail is a game you want to play. You know what I mean? Tell you what else I'm developing. FAFO word board game. To play like, you can watch this. Oh, fuck. So I'm making like it's not the exact Scrabble game because I can't put the same pieces as Scrabble, but I'm creating my own Scrabble word game for the website. I'm doing to where you can play Scrabble, you can play dominoes, and play fucking a chess one-on-one against somebody. Like if you wanted to challenge me, we could go meet in the room and play each other, and there's going to be a chat box to where we can talk to each other and play at the same time. Hold up, let me ask this. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, I got a question for you about the one-on-one game room. You said that we could have a chat box. Could we enable microphone, speaker, walkie-talkie, simulator to where we can talk to one another in real time, back and forth during the game? Is that possible at all, using the microphone on the device? Open up like a communication on the website between me and you to where we can talk back and forth while we're playing the game. You know what I mean? Let me see if we can do this. I doubt it, man. Oh my God, it's absolutely possible. Oh my fucking God. Jesus fucking Christ. Wow, fucking A, bro. What you're asking for is real-time voice communication between two browsers. That is not done with Firebase alone. Firebase is great for chat, text, game state, matchmaking, but voice needs a different technology. WebRTC. This is the same core tech used by Discord, Google Meet, Zoom, walkie-talkie browser apps. The 3 voice options from simple to powerful. Option 1, push-to-talk walkie-talkie style. Recommended first. This is the best starting point. Yeah.
Hot chocolate chip cookies?
Do they got drugs in them?
No.
God damn it. Hey, love you. Okay. We can have a push to talk walkie talkie style. This is best starting point. Why this is smart. Much easier technically. Lower bandwidth, less echo problems. Safe, no always on mic. The tech stack is very important, very simple. We're going to use WebRTC, browser built in, no install, works on phones, tablets, and desktop. Uses device microphones and speaker. The Firebase Firestore used only to exchange connection data managed from IDs and clean up when players leave. No servers needed at first for 1-versus-1 browser talk directly to each other. Permissions, user experience. The browser will ask one time, allow microphone, user taps allow, that's it. No app install, no download. Yeah. So, I'll be able to have the chess game, get the chess working, get the chat text chat stable, and then add the voice. To where you'll be able to sit there playing somebody and talking to them at the same time. Like, you better protect your queen, motherfucker. I'm coming for that bitch. Nope. Maybe the push to talk. Optional. Toggle. That's all right, I'm already done, bro. You're going to be able to challenge people at dominoes, chess, and Scrabble and play them in real time and talk to them while you're playing them, either in the chat or talk to them vocally. Do I look old? I thought you said I look old and just accidentally put the C in there. Man, I'm going to have so much fun doing this, bro. How's this looking, baby? I think it'll be dope when I'm done. I think it'll be dope. Okay. The blade. The blade. Yokan blade. Okay. 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 That's what we're doing, wrenches. Stabby, Allie, everybody else. Stargazer, Melanie, Jordan, Brian, Rachel, Honey, all y'all. Kitso, anybody I might have missed, man. Harvey, all y'all, listen up. Brian, everybody. We ain't sweating no motherfucking dumb shit no more. We ain't gonna sweat that dumb shit no more. We don't need to. We entertained them enough this year. We entertained these people enough this year. Okay? If my wrenches and supporters want to do anything at all, is if Jenny or I put anything up in the wrench group, man, copy that shit and share it in the fucking anywhere. Share it, share it, share it. Anything that's related to FAFO 100, share that stuff. I want to start getting a list of people that want a stack of these. If you can handle a stack of these and pass them out without letting them collect dust in your fucking living room, go put them up underneath fucking windshields. Take them to a country rap concert. If you guys plan on going to any country rap concerts this year or anything, and you want some of these, I'm going to give them to fucking Julie and fucking Greg and anybody else that goes to shows. You know what I'm saying? I've proven market fit. And our best growth spikes with retention, that's important, was when I did the shows. And I was able to promote at the concerts. You know? So being able to promote at the concerts got real life people to go check the site out, and they stayed the expected duration. You know, when you're seemingly blackballed from an area of influencers that could advertise your brand and what you got going on, you're excommunicated and told, don't talk about what you got going on over here. We don't want to hear you promoting your radio station over here. Well, it's pretty much like a blackball, you know what I mean? Especially coming from a community of people that say they support country rap. You know. Thankfully, there are a couple million country rap fans in the world, and only a few thousand of them that navigate YouTube. You know, so let's just keep it real. Even if 100,000 people came over on Triple Timmy and Chop Easy's page and watched Mud Daddy talk shit on me, that still isn't 1/10 of the country rap fan base. You know what I'm saying? So there's 900,000 more motherfucking fans out there that we can reach. And we've proven market fit. And contrary to belief, this isn't Uncle Dub's playlist. I'm not the face of FAFO 100. Bucky the Goat is. You know, so bear with me getting this bullshit out of my system and trying to enter a different era with a better understanding on how to handle the negativity. Because what pissed me off about Chop Easy talking about scam and scamalytics is he's inferring that FAFO 100 is not above board. Talking about me is cool. You don't like me, that's cool. Talk about me all you want. You ain't gonna whoop me. That's a fact. But talk about me all you want. Bitches talk reckless all the time. I've seen it for years. But when you start saying FAFO 100 is a scam or something like that, you're talking about a business that is owned by multiple people. You know what I'm saying? So you're no longer just talking about Uncle Dub. You're talking about Jenny Clark's business. You're talking about Allison's business. And you're talking about Jeremy Garnier's business. Okay? When you should be trying to find some business. Or get some better business. Or do better business. And instead of trying to fucking pawn off some motherfucking old wrinkly ass, motherfucking janky ass, look like your fucking dyslexic sister fucking with a Cricut machine printed out your goddamn shirts looking ass boy. Step your merch game up. The fuck? Spend time getting your shit together. No wonder you got shit in the name of your shit. Who the fuck gonna put shit in the name of their product? Whose brilliant idea was that? Whose brilliant idea was that? Huh? Did you get that from Hickerbilly? That's some shit too. The fuck? Who in the fuck told somebody, yeah, name your product shit? Eh. Let's ask ChatGPT what he thinks about using the word shit in the name of your fucking company. I want to ask you an honest question. Do you think using the word shit is advisable or good sense when naming your company? And I'm referring to the name Country Rap Shit. Does that seem like a sound decision to name your company something with the word shit in it? Question mark. I won't even tell them what it makes me think. No, it's not a sound decision for a company name. Okay? No, it's not. Oh my God. But you gotta try to tell somebody about a business model. Well, you gotta have a landing page. Man, shut the fuck up. You sound like fucking Triple Timmy talking about Roku. That's what we're doing for 2026, y'all. We're gonna develop a couple shows for the Roku channel. Yeah. What? And then I'll go in and I'll fix it. Oh, I'm gonna have it looking right, bro. I mean, you know it's gonna be looking dope. Come on now. I'll go into some detail and shit and get it looking sharp, you know. Hey, you know, and I'm gonna say something, and this is true, and uh, and I don't even know if people will be able to understand where I'm coming from, or it's humbling, man. It's humility. It's sometimes I just get mind blown by cultural differences that I just can't. Okay, we know I did a lot of time in prison. Okay, fuck. But you know that when I was in prison, I was a bad motherfucker at what I did, yo. I was highly respected on the prison yards that I was on because I was a very good artist. And I was a stand-up solid dude. Really solid stand-up dude. Didn't have any, my reputation is stellar, bro. I've been home 10 years. You ain't heard nobody coming out here fucking trying to throw dirt on me. You know what I'm saying? And I got plenty of ex-convict homies that come around all the time that'll tell you about me. And I'm not saying I was a Billy Badass or no shit like that. But I got my respect, and I had a very good reputation as being a really good artist that could rap his ass off and draw his ass off and tattoo his ass off. And I was respected by very serious, very dangerous people. I mean, real life dangerous people, real life killers, real life cartel people, fucking kingmen, fucking kingpins, fucking mafia dudes, fucking killers from fucking Sonora, fucking Arizona, fucking Mexico. You know what I mean? Fucking, I've been around some serious criminals in my life, but they were always respectful of my talents and my intelligence. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, to come out here and be disrespected daily by people that I know ain't built like that. People that I know for goddamn sure ain't built like that at all. And it's like, how do you deal with this? What do you do? It's like this internet is this big $5,000 door that they're hiding behind. It's like when you're in prison and you're in the shoe and some check-ins running their mouth talking about some bullshit, and you know you can't get to them. So it don't even make sense trying to say anything to them. They just running their mouth. You can't let it get to you. Out here, it's like in real life, the same thing. It's like, man, these motherfuckers run their mouth. They would never in life disrespect me in face-to-face, especially in confined quarters where you can't get away. You know what I'm saying? It's mind-boggling to me. And then they forced me out of pocket, a good-natured, funny dude that's good with animals and people and fucking cool as hell. I got to start talking my shit and run my mouth because I feel so disrespected that I want to disrespect back because I can't hurt something. Because I get frustrated dealing with you pansy-ass fucking haters on social media. Because most of you motherfuckers hating on me, y'all some bitches. And that's facts. And you know what? Going into 2026, I got to realize, you know what? You're behind a $5,000 door. I ain't going to study you no more. That's my mentality. You guys are some check-ins hiding behind fucking doors, man. Don't even confront it. Until you see me in person, which some of you probably, I hope you do. Because I'm going to ask you about your energy, and I hope you got the same kind of energy. I really fucking do. You know what I'm saying? But chances are you're going to brush it off and try to play it off like we cool. And I'm going to tell you, no, we ain't cool, bitch. But I gotta realize, you guys are checked in behind some $5,000 doors, running your mouth to a motherfucking convict, and I just gotta remember that. And in remembering that, going into 2026, we won't entertain the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Especially like somebody like Mud Daddy. He don't even make music. He's not country rapper. He's not in the scene. The only show he's ever been to is one that I took him to. Who the fuck is he? Huh? Nobody. Don't even pay attention to that motherfucker. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? And people that need that kind of entertainment, God bless them. Some of y'all that knew Uncle Dub for the last 10 years on social media, you're going to get a total different Uncle Dub. You're not getting the fucking same old Uncle Dub that was doing drugs. Nuh-uh. No, you're not getting the Uncle Dub that was not spending his money wisely, that was fucking throwing shit away and not building something. That's not him. That's not me any longer. If you guys don't think I'm doing something, you're sadly mistaken. They wouldn't be focusing on me. Thank you, Skippy. Oh, you got delivered. Nah. I noticed that. I noticed that today when I was looking at my, you got your t-shirts. You know they are. Yes, sir. Enough said. No, I don't want to do that one again. Nah, you know we tried to, Larry. You know, you see how they say it's me? Before it was a bad idea. Then it became a questionable idea. Then Justin starts slick dissing the idea and throwing shade my way because of my idea. When I stand and say, hey man, you talking shit, fuck you. Then it's, I don't fuck with Dub. Then it's I don't fuck with Dub. Then Chop Easy wants to jump the bandwagon and said it's about the gore houses when it ain't. People know I ain't no creep. I may have said the wrong shit, but oh well, I ain't no creep. They pissed me off. Okay? Now let's go past that. Now, oh, the radio station's a good idea. You're just the wrong person. I'm just the wrong person because Justin doesn't like me. Has nothing to do with, oh, I fart. That's some female shit, bro. And shouldn't no fucking female care about what I do? I got a woman. I have a Skippy. Let me I switched a bunch of stuff up, and I haven't altered the rules, so it hasn't been accepting any. There's no way to send submissions now, is what I'm saying. So no one's been able to send any submissions. One lady, somebody asked me about making a submission, said they weren't able to, and I don't know what their score was. But to answer your question, technically no, but not because no one has tried, but they haven't been able to, because I haven't relaunched the design that makes it possible. If that makes any sense. Hey, buddy. Alexa, play FAFO 100.
Now playing FAFO Radio.
Alexa, Play FAFO 100 and quit bullshitting.
Now playing FAFO Radio.
It's not playing. There it
I
is.
got that from my mother. When the door opens up, I just shut it. Bartender said it's last call. I'ma need another. I'ma need another. I'ma need a glass of love through the cloud, my thoughts. GPS don't know I'm lost. I pick up my cross, I bear the burdens that I've been taught. While I'm drinking out a bottle that I done fought. All my debts been paid off. Gave my life to a company to get laid off. I take my wins to turn around and take that loss. I got a bad feeling inside I can't shake off. I felt that debt, I paid that cost. I feel stuck to the pain and I can't break off. Feeling like a gassed up jet on the runway. I got the clear, but I can't take off. Just pour me a stiff drink. My current situation requires another. I should quit, but I ain't stubborn. I got that from my mother. When the door opens up, I just shut it. Bartender said it's last call. I'ma need another. I'ma need another. I'ma need a. I'ma need another. I'ma need a. I'ma need another.
She lights him up like Roman candles. He loves the fire in her eyes. Two bedding hearts with love to gamble. She pulls the pistol from his flannel. Now they're all in, stakes are high. Fatal feels alive. True love suicide. She's screaming, put 'em up, put the money in the bag. One false move and it's gonna go bad. Never found a man will make her act like that, but she'd do anything for love. Caught in a crossfire, know we knew right from a goodbye. The stamp show coming. Who knew she'd give her life? Love.
How you doing, y'all?
She whispered in his ear with tequila on her breath. If we don't make it out alive, just know I loved you to death. Fire in his chest, a match of flame in her eyes. Do or die, flatline anyone who tries. No exemption, red rum redemption. Hitchman better bring 2 ropes for this lynching. Trigger finger itching, squeeze to ease the tension. Old souls intertwined, meet again in each dimension. He's scared to say goodbye.
Oh, poetic ass motherfucker. I love it.
She's screaming, put 'em up, put the money in the bag. One false move and it's gonna go bad. Never found a man will make her act like that, but she'd do anything for love. Caught in a crossfire, know we knew right from a goodbye. The stamp show coming. Who knew she'd give her life?
What y'all know about that farm boy life? Check this out. Yeah. A whole closet full of Carhartt. New truck, but I got an old bar full of car parts. Blue tick in the front yard. Blue gill in the bass in the back, man, they hit hard. It's John Deere, dip cans, it's cold beer, deer stands, it's yes sir, yes ma'am. I'm just a farm boy, diesel raised up. I'm just a farm boy, stacking hay up. I'm just a farm boy, turning clay up. I'm just a farm boy, farm boy. I got a whole shed full of toys, gators, razors, dirt bikes, and a bunch of acres. No neighbors, no haters. I grow my own grain and my own maters. Yeah, sweet tea with my fried taters. Old camp, whole camp, we be camping later. Yeah, the cornfield's still my money maker. When it rains, yeah, I'm counting paper. I'm just a farm boy, diesel raised up. I'm just a farm boy, stacking hay up. I'm just a farm boy, turning clay up. I'm just a farm boy, farm boy. Yeah, another tractor riding another sunset. Another sunset, baby. I live the life of living, man, I love it. Another tractor riding another sunset. Let's take another ride. I live the life of living, man, I love it. Farm boy. I'm just a farm boy, diesel raised up. I'm just a farm boy, stacking hay up. I'm just a farm boy, turning clay up. I'm just a farm boy, farm boy. Cold floor. I got a whole shed full of toys, gators, razors, dirt bikes, and a bunch of acres. No neighbors, no haters. I grow my own grain and my own maters. Yeah, it's John Deere, dip cans, it's cold beer, deer stands, it's yes sir, yes ma'am. I'm just a farm boy.
I feel empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my ears and took my scars, but I still survive. They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain. I feel empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my ears and took my scars, but I still survive. They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain.
Lately I've been moving different, cause sometimes I had to pivot. Told myself don't trust nobody, pain done turned me to a minute. Days gone, I'm all too, I swear my soul ain't been the same. You ain't never felt this hurt, don't say you know about my pain. I don't even talk about it, I just keep it bottled in. Shed a tear, then wipe it off and hit the gas with my friends. Ain't no love inside these streets, I learned that early, had to grind. Now my heart cold, so I keep it focused on the sign. People show their true colors when you at your lowest state. Told myself don't show emotion, just don't get it elevate. They don't check up when you hurting, but they watching when you bow. I've been numb to all this fake love.
How y'all doing?
That shit at all.
I feel empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my ears and took my scars, but I still survive.
Right.
They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain. I feel empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my ears and took my scars, but I still survive. They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain. Feel like I've been through everything, but I know that no one cares. I'm standing out in the rain, cause them troubles are what just brought me here. See, I've been down that lonely road where no one wanted to roam. I was out there on my lonesome, trying to find my way back home. I was down in the dirt, I was drowned in the mud. I was the only one that could pick myself up. Gotta ignore that hole in your chest when the going gets rough, then you gotta get tough. The one in the mirror should be the one that's enough. enough. Keep an eye out for all the fake love. Forgive, but don't you forget that devil was once an angel from above.
Dark times I'm all alone. No one here to mend my soul. In out the storm, and I can finally see rain pours down like tears
I feel
running down my
empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my L's and took my scars, but I still survive. They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain. I feel empty, I feel numb, I feel lost inside. Took my L's and took my scars, but I still survive. They don't know what I done seen, they don't feel this pain. I've been walking through the storm, trying to hide this rain.
What the fuck? FAFO 100 Radio!
Turn it up. What do y'all think?
Before you try to come for me, I don't care if you die slow, gotta go. Must stop pound the concrete like whoa. Lost that money on the street, dice roll. Most of them sold, guaranteed mine won't. Cracker, no iPhone, he use a WhatsApp. Slide on him, can't ride home, he got a bus pass. Drive on him, let him die alone. Why he up there? Mothers cry, no dial tone, she miss a rug rat. Temperatures rise, the summer gets hot. They hop on IG Live and someone gets shot. They keep the coroner stopped. Everybody got a phone, but they ignoring the cops. They keeping score with the ops. Yeah, pick up where we left off. Hit him in the chest like a menthol. Shorty pop a perk, he gets sent off. You bent off. I ain't trying to glorify this shit, but if you live to raise your kids, you gon' find out who your friends are. Loud cracker, you get rocked like a pothole. Chicago, if he dies, you get Drago'd. Pablo, serving dog food, get you John Doe. Hit your ass once, run it back for an encore. Oh, I don't care if you die slow, gotta go. Must stop pound the concrete like whoa. Lost that money on the street, dice roll. Most of them fold, guaranteed mine.
Much love can get you a headshot. Act sunny, playboy, and niggas end up freaking. Bad Bunny tried to get away, they came through his chest. He died running, got top on my way to the venue. I can't come and cheated, yeah. Straight up eat it, your main woman called broke boys. 8 fingers, dang dumb and shit ain't a game. Come through like Martin and paid some. Finish shit like I entered the call, saying, yeah. Need a stretcher when applying pressure. Pull up Scotty, Hellcat 9. Sipping brown liquor, keep a blicker. Never in pictures, just know that I ain't with us. Graduated to selling bricks from Nick and Dime picture. Ocean picture painted with words, just what the rhymes get you. Trust none, it could be family, even though blood thicker. Lil Hitter caught him a body on someone much bigger. Hit him up, no Tupacalypse, but you a driller.
Oh, I don't care if you die slow, gotta go. Must stop pound the concrete like whoa. Lost that money on the street, dice roll. Most of them fold, guaranteed mine. Surrounded by some bad folks, but they keep me company. I know you might not like it, but everybody fuck with me. Keep your thoughts close, won't fuck with them. Up the street, man up, band up. Before you try to come for me, oh.
No.
They ran, bitch, shit on some chest. I can stand on it. If it ain't real, I ain't stand on it. I'ma shoot a few freestyle layups and get ready for the free throw. Radio station won't play us, cause we be in beast mode. I am the reason your tape sucks, cause I am the cheat code. I'm tryna get my weight up, like I'm passing out free smoke. Bitch, I go up, I go down, I go left, right, A, B, start. I ain't got time to wait in line, watch motherfuckers try to play these parts. Call me cheddar, I get together, and everybody really wanna say he's sharp. I've been doing this shit for a long time, just smell like Ace, we spark. Got my boy Minutes on the engineering, he killing shit. Got my boy Track Dude in the back, dude, we getting ignorant. Leroy Biggs, and ain't nothing to do but get bigger. Twist swishers, count money and sip liquor. Stand on it. If it ain't real, I ain't about to put my stamp on it. After hating,
Well, there's Menace on the beat.
you ain't about to outwork me, I'll put some bands on it. And I can stand on it. Look here, I'ma stand on it. If it ain't real, I ain't about to put my stamp on it. Out there hating, but they really just some fans on it. Y'all ain't about to outwork me, I'll put some bands on it. And I can stand on it. It's like I stay talking cane pose. We fishing, we ain't in the same boat. Bitch, I'm tripping, I might need a raincoat. I'm fucking, I might let that thing go. Hell, I'm ready to
Sounds like
work
Tin Man.
out in. When they got a problem, they call 10. Hell, I'm standing on business, it's all 10. Big S&P, hope we all win. Shit, I did all my shit on the front line. I'ma double up what you can combine. I'm only meeting open like 2 or 12, bitch. I'm just used to ducking one time. I'ma crash out and let the blinky go. Put this shit up in the figure four. Remind they ass like a sticky note. I'm still on that sticky note. I'ma leave this bitch and I'ma levitate. I'ma leave them here like I'ma let them hate. Mine stuck up on 7 figures, but I'm hungry, ho, like I still ain't ate. Hustle, ho, like I'ma sell my plate. Wanna flip my shit and go and cop this steak. At the top, it ain't no debate, but you ain't live this life, you ain't gon' relate. I can stand on it. If it ain't real, I ain't about to put my stamp on it. Out there hating, but they really just some fans on it. You ain't about to outwork me, I'll put some bands on it. And I can stand on it. Look here, I'ma stand on it. If it ain't real, I ain't about to put my stamp on it. Out there hating, but they really just some fans on it. Y'all ain't about to outwork me, I'll put some bands on it. And I can stand on it. I'ma stand on 10 on my clothing line. The motherfucker been putting in overtime. It's a daily hustle, it's a daily grind. It don't look like it though by the way we shine. Got God on my side, he gon' back me up. So while I acting tough, it ain't doing nothing. That little pistol that you was busting gon' piss me off like you was doing something. Stick your 10 toes down, it's the way I was raised. And God is the only thing that I praise. Shout out to all the love that y'all gave. I'ma walk this path on bricks that I play. Big S&P in this bitch and we laughing at all of you thinking it's funny. Cause haters do hoe shit and yes, we do know it that none of you getting no money. Looking 2025, yeah, you blowing through the roof. 12 months, 13 albums, Chetty Wind flew the coop. Haters love to run their mouth about me, I'm like, who is you? Always toting cans, so please don't make them go do the do. Look, fucker that knows we gon' ball on them. Me and my dogs gon' fall on them. If I'm in a run, I'ma call on them. And if they in a run, they gon' call on me. Show improvement, show improvement. Y'all ain't stopping shit. We the bigger picture. Ain't no need for us to crop shit, bitch. If it ain't real, I ain't about to put my stamp on it. Out there hating, but they really just some fans on it. You ain't about to outwork me, I'll put some bands on it.
Not any good.
You ain't gotta like this, I done gave up on my prices. So now I'm turning up like it's my midlife crisis. Keep it hillbilly fresh like I'm Jethro. You know I've been this way since the get-go. Haters
Franklin.
on my noodle, call them pesto.
And breathe.
Don't ever say I'm old, bitch, I'm retro. Retro like DJs, stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the pearl race. Retro like DJs, stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the pearl race. Go ahead and say it. Yeah, that's right, I'm dated. Got a bad chick and they hate it, cause your boy really made it. Go on, check my status, I still stay up on the latest. Cashing in like Vegas, so like Cassius, I'm the greatest. Going through stomping retro J's, I'm still dropping, trying to get paid. KY made, born and raised. Bitch, I rip it every day. Bluegrass romping, Bill Monroe. I'm just rocking for my folk. Trap that banjo, hit that mando. One quick top, paint that thing go. Look, boy, you don't know me. Chook boy, back and slowly. Dirt road pimping like I'm Dodie. Frank the Tank, holy moly. They make my name all Jimmy Bean. Ain't no trend, no skinny jeans. This hillbilly so fresh, so clean. Retro like Jethro Bodine. Hillbilly fresh like I'm Jethro. You know I've been this way since the get-go. Haters on my noodle, call them pesto. Don't ever say I'm old, bitch, I'm retro. Retro like DJ. Stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the borough race. Retro like DJ. Stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the borough race. Big hole like some Freon. Retro like some neon. I look like money, sorry honey, moving like I'm being. I got a baddie in a caddy. Turned up to the max. In my lap, she call me daddy. She like that booty smack. Look, I eat it every day. Just like moonlight buffet. Trunk full of junk, gotta keep it cool. She makes me scream, okay? Cause she loves that little John. I'm old school Benny Bond. I'm Kanye crazy gone. Through the fire, Shaka Khan. Like a sample, I'm just cutting up. Keep it jumping double dutch. You might say I'm out of touch, but half you do the powder puffs flying off the handle. I'm about to start a scandal. That Gen X shit, you know I'm lit. I'm trying to get canceled. Keep it hillbilly fresh like I'm Jethro. You know I've been this way since the get-go. Haters on my noodle, call them pesto. Don't ever say I'm old, bitch, I'm retro. Retro like NJ's, stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the borough race. Retro like NJ's, stubborn in my ways. Don't you know I'm a county boy, I move the borough race.
Sin is the way to perfection. Sin is the way to
Even if the sun never shine again, and the darkness it lasts forever, I'll be right beside you, we'll fly again. Go ahead and turn around, cause I be wrong, yeah, yeah. Baby, I'm just being honest. Lately I've been in my darkest, patiently avoiding the hardships like can be so heartless.
My life, it was wasted away from the bad decisions that was too hard to face. The struggle is dark, no desire to break. Call it determination, fueled by rage, always gravitating to the things that break my peace and usher in the pain. Leave me guilty, not an ounce of shame. But here's to the things that I cannot change. Them long nights turn to broken days, and I've been holding on, longing to escape. Bends in the deepest of the shallow grave. The darkness is the only thing that remains. Will I ever break through and find my way?
Patiently avoiding the hardships like can be so. Even if the sun never shines again, and the darkness it lasts forever, I'll be right beside you, we'll fly again. Go ahead and turn around, cause I be wrong, yeah, yeah. Baby, I'm just being honest. Lately I've been in my darkest, patiently avoiding the hardships like can be so heartless. Another day gone, trying to stay strong, that's the way I'm living. Sitting here regretting all the things that I didn't, but still it was a blessing for the change and the ending. The shit, it was a blessing, not a pain, it was in it, yeah. I was stained from beginning, stained by the sinning, the strain trying to change up your image. The devil on the flames on the hitting. Hell nah, used to wanna live like it's a party, yeah. I got the drugs, mine ain't go open like that they could harm me, yeah. Life in the pool if you pushing up, and I've been praying for bull while I'm looking up. I seen them demons in full, and I push my luck. I see defeat as a fool if I miss a step. Even if the sun never shines again, and the darkness it lasts forever.
This is one of my favorite dudes right here in the country rap game.
Go ahead and turn around, cause I be wrong.
Came on my face, drip everlasting. Blood on my jeans, got mud on my dashes. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. Gun cock blasting, people stay gassing. Whole block rock, cause the bass stay blasting. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. Big cracker, I don't need backup. One quick slap, leave 'em more than a fracture. Never went to school, couldn't put me in a flat, cause I ain't tell a lie, bitch, I ain't no capper. Hopeless, yard full of broke shit. Dog on the front porch, skinny looking dope sick. I'ma light 'em up, get cracked like a glow stick. Gotta stand 10 toes, chest out, both fists.
Now welcome to my double wide 45 or uninvited. You ain't walking out this motherfucker if you come inside. Better catch a knock to the head, have 'em come untied and get a smack down. Even on a Monday night, we be in the stick waiting in the truck. Your career stay stuck like you're playing in the mud. Your prom day parched, but you're waiting for the punch. Maybe you should dump, cause you ain't saying much.
Tell on my face, drip everlasting. Blood on my jeans, got mud on my dash. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. Gun cock blasting, people stay gassing. Whole block rock, cause the bass stay blasting. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping. You can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping.
You can say a lot, but you not country rapping. But to break the locks, we some country rap band. Cream of the crop, now you just a has-been. I'm praying for my ops, now they laying in the casket. No parking in my spot, this is tollway zone. Never saw shit, had to get it on my own. So it's cheers to all the wins, I remember all the lows. Now I never know the time, cause my watch is always froze.
What do y'all think?
And I'm all about my brain like a podcast. I can make $1 million from what I sell. Big Murphy, big waiting, you a tri-scale. In my car, got horses like a Clydesdale. Offsets burn rubber when I hightail. And this pistol in my lap, shoot shots like craps. But believe that I gotta keep that eyes there. I'm on that bitch, drip everlasting. Blood on my jeans, got mud on my dash. You can say a lot, but you
Not country rapping. You could say a lot.
but you ain't country rapping. Gun cock blasting, people stay gassing. Whole block rock, cause the bass stay blasting. You can say a lot,
But you ain't country rapping.
you can say a lot, but you ain't country rapping.
Played the game and betrayed the name. Sprayed the flame and I laid the blame. And the fingers point, so I pointed to. And I skipped the pond and I pondered too. And I sought the wand to wander through. When you hit rock bottom, I've been there too. Road was long and the obstacles were ill but not illogical. And the skill was taught. I learned a lot. And if I did, boy, I forgot. Called and fought from the very start. Let it set, but I missed the mark. Turned the keys and I wouldn't start. Bad haircut, but I played the part. It's some 90s jeans I'm torn apart. Put the horse in front of the cart. Not through a bullseye, final dart. Hit my knees below the arch. I try to breathe, so I embark on ministries to reach the heart. And I seen of me, the darkest dark. Canvas out and paint your art. Get off your ass, Jack, way too smart. I hear the trumpet, no time to march. It's a puzzle, y'all. Find the peace, I dream at night. If I could sleep, my body's broke. Been through hell, drained accounts, posting bail. Top of the ladder, I knew I'd fall. And the bag got better, screw you all. Snakes will bite, snakes will shed. When they reach your bed, you better cut the head. Skinning back on your back, make a backpack. They were sleeping on me like knapsacks. How you getting to the top while you ask that? Why you always see money? NASDAQ, clear your eyes, tie your boots, slow it down, spoons on, dog, make some roots. Lace the truth, homie, face your youth. Back and forth, all feet, heart pacing too. No replacing who? You adjacent to? Signed in the sky like blazing through. You in my fairway and I'm playing through. Paid my dues, made the news. Humble pie on the side and I ate it too. Ain't afraid to lose. Be Raiders, dude. I came from the mud and I made it, dude. If I was lost, it's you, dog, and haters too.
Oh, yes, Lord. I like my nanny birthday used to say, hallelujah. Hey. I know the devil a liar and y'all riding with him. That greed don't add up. How you divided with him? Them co-defendants is coefficients, so know them first before they multiply your problems whenever you show your worth. My man said the plug snitches, so he misses scores. He carrying a charge longer than extension cords. I told him get a little job and start fishing more. Cause money talk, but it might be time you start to listen more. The sycamore throwing shade on the riverbank. Them catfish love just how the chicken liver stank. This the South, we drink Bush Lights and drive tanks. No pre-rolling, we bust blunts and light dank. Our baby mama's gon' play it, but she fired up. Got her face turning redder than a fire truck. Acting like I can't drink and handle my stuff. Look, she on the tire swing, guess we were both tied up. And the little bugs flat, so it's so wild. Storm came through and knocked all the power out. Georgia Power say they get it, they an hour out. When I get lights, I'm like this beat up, I'm a powerhouse.
Wow.
I ain't gotta have all them little shiny things. You can't earn my respect with no diamond ring. You got one time to cross me, then we never same. Treat my word like hot sauce, put this shit on everything. Hey, we don't double cup Sprite plus that stuff a cost. That clear got a call from a hillbilly boss. He say he detoxed upstate, but he really off. Came out the can looking the same like cranberry sauce. I ain't judging, man, I hope y'all have a long life. I know myself, I put my mama through some long nights. But they ain't fighting no more, so with this on site, the young boys, I light your car up just like a dome light. You don't wanna take a risk, cause they gon' take a charge. They out here walking with the switch like a Jamaican broad. I'm with my Florida boys deep like an entourage. At the casino with 6 or 8, we all gon' take the odds. I still rap, cause I gotta keep the monster dead. My style different like the pavement on some knobby tread. I cut off all them bottom feeders like a lobster head. I'm here to stop them red, I got them scared, they play a possum dead. And the little bugs flying, so it's so wild. Storm came through and knocked all the power out. Georgia Power
Wow.
say they an hour out. When I get lights, I'm like this bill, I'm a powerhouse. I ain't gotta have all them little shiny things. You can't earn my respect with no diamond ring. You got one time to cross me, then we never same. Treat my word like hot sauce, put that shit on everything. Damn, little bugs flying, so it's so wild. Storm came through and knocked all the power out. Georgia Power say they get it, they an hour out. When I get lights, I'm like this beat up, I'm a powerhouse. I ain't gotta have all them little shiny things. You can't earn my respect with no diamond ring. You got one time to cross me, then we never same. Treat my word like hot sauce, put that shit on everything. Bet that.
You know, sometimes Alexa, stop. You know, sometimes I know I may come off as like a broken record or something. I know I may come off to some people like a broken record. I get repetitive, especially when I'm passionate about something and I'm trying to drive home a point. I get sidetracked sometimes, and crabs try to draw me back into a bucket of drama that I have no business in. My legal situation with Ryan has nothing to do with anybody in the country rap game at all. I'm not on anybody's side. I'm not trying to perpetuate any sides of any drama or anything like that. I have been involved with country rap music for well over a decade. I've got the receipts, right? if I need them. But like I think somebody said, everybody knows Dub. All right. And what you do know is I can be outspoken. But I have proven to be genuinely good people. Adam Calhoun wouldn't have let me spend 2 weeks at his house if I wasn't. So anybody trying to say anything differently, I've got receipts. Okay? I wish more people understood and realized how good of an idea FAFO 100 is. It's a shame that such influential people have such dislike for me that they would rather hinder FAFO 100's progress than either just stay the fuck out of the way or help promote it. They don't want me promoting my stuff over yonder. So I have to consistently talk about it over here and be a broken record. Because I'm sure that's how I might come off to some people. I'm not a dummy. But ask yourself, why are people focusing on hating on me? I wasn't the problem last year. I definitely wasn't a problem when I gave Justin $2,500 to perform at his Redneck Rave. Wasn't a problem then, was I? I only became a problem when I became a potential threat, a perceived threat of some sort, which I'm not intending to be a threat of any kind to anyone's status quo, modus of operandi, or whatever level they feel they're on. I specifically told Adam, I don't want to build something to compete with Timmy and Chop. That's what he told me I should do. He said, you're funnier than all them guys, Dub. Start doing fucking shows like they do. You'll shut them down. Adam Calhoun said it out of his mouth. Go ask him. Adam told me he told fucking Triple Timmy, you're crazy for kicking Dub off the rundown. He's funnier than all you dudes. That's what Adam said to him. I believe him too. At least that's what Adam told me he said. I don't see why he would lie. This is looking pretty badass. But it's not a bunch of people that don't care for me. It's a few wrenches in some of these chats and a couple of the spectators that are easily influenced by different tactics that get me presented as the problem. And I guess I'm so low-cal, I can't recognize where I'm the problem at. Well, that's where the gaslighting comes in. Because until you can tell me when I was a problem before my ideal of a radio station, I'm not the problem. The problem is there's a couple people that don't like me. Justin Stowers, Lori, Timmy. They don't like me. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't. They don't have to like me. Okay? They don't have to get on my website. They don't have to let Chop Easy promote my radio station on his page. Because Justin shut that shit down. No, I was never the problem. And ain't nobody gonna gaslight me into thinking I was a problem. I know I'm not a problem. What gets me more upset about any of all this isn't how they feel about me, okay? I don't give a fuck. I've been to plenty of shows with those guys. Ain't none of them did a motherfucking thing to me. And none of them will, period, okay? I know that. That don't get to me. What gets to me is if they say that they love country rap and they're doing this for genre and that they're about the genre. And they know FAFO 100 is a badass idea that could probably help the whole genre in wonderful ways. But yet, fuck that. Fuck whatever Doug's trying to do. Well, I thought you cared about country rap genre. Obviously not that much, huh? Obviously not enough to support a fucking good idea that would help the whole genre. You guys don't give a fuck enough about it for that, huh? Oh, it's a good idea. You're just the wrong person. Well, why don't you people that think I'm wrong come beat my ass? Please. I'll be a broken record until one of you bitches come whoop me. If I'm the problem, come fix it, motherfucker. Oh, you can't do that, huh? You can't do that, huh? Oh. Poor Doug. Ain't none of his haters gonna fucking check him into submission. Stop him from doing him. You know, about 8 years ago, Justin Stowers was live on social media and he had about 247 people watching. How do I know that? Because I've got a pretty good memory and I know exactly he had 247 people watching. And he told all of them, hey, here's what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to go make memes and post them all over this dude's timeline and tag him in it. Tag them all in your fucked up memes. Make fun of this dude. Yeah, that's what Justin Stowers said. Ask him. See if he remembers that. See if he remembers when he weaponized his fan base against me. No, I won't let it go. Fuck you. No. I'm here to remind you that that's the type of person that doesn't like me. And he's a very influential one. But I'll tell you what nobody's done for him yet, and what he hasn't done is beat my ass. FAFO 100 is going to take off. We're not going to spend 2026 talking about none of you dick-sucking, lame-ass punk motherfuckers. We don't need to. You'll spend enough time talking about us. And I'll just show you my analytics. And I'll be going to Nashville here in a couple weeks. And I'll be talking to some very influential people that don't fuck with YouTube. They don't fuck with Justin. We've got nearly 200 artists on FAFO 100. And I can name 100 of them that would never do the Redneck Rave or Triple Timmy show. Okay. So corner your market, man. Convince everybody I'm a bad dude. Okay? And I'll tell everybody this. If Mud Daddy, Chop, Tim, any one of them, okay, any one of them convince you that I'm a bad dude, guess what? They ain't gonna whoop me. So while they're convincing you I'm a bad dude, follow up with a question. Why don't you go beat his ass then? Crickets. Oh well, let's do it, damn. How's that looking? Looking cool? Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. No, there wasn't a problem until Justin started slick dissing me about the radio station. And he gave the green light for other motherfuckers to start running their mouths. Because I can go into old videos from last year and go into the chat and show plenty of examples of when people were supportive. But these follow suit motherfuckers, the ones that keep their mouth shut so they don't get ostracized for fucking not going along with what everybody with the company policy. Allison, what are those? Kittens today. I saw that. You know, these are like saboteurs, man. You know, it ain't well enough. It ain't well enough that you don't support what I got going on. They'll actually try to get other people to not want to fuck with it. You know, saying you don't fuck with Dub. All right, tell people you don't fuck with me. Who cares? You know what I'm saying? About to be on and popping. Yeah. Got it. I don't know, Terry. Maybe not, bro. I'll tell you why here in a second. Okay. Let me explain something that's very real. Is I don't have a large reach. I've got less than 500 subs on this page. I've got less than 700 friends on my Facebook page. You know, I don't have 1,000 followers across all platforms. I don't have a organic reach that is, you know, when I post something, that's not a guarantee that every country rapper in the world is going to see our content. I'm pretty sure that a lot of artists don't even know we exist yet. You know what I'm saying? And that's just because we don't have reach. You know, I don't have reach. Do a lot of artists know who I am? Yeah, a lot of people know who I am. I've been around for years. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna be badass, bro. The concept of fandom and using leaderboards to in fan activation, it's not new. They use it in Asia. There's in South Korea and Japan, K-pop and J-pop, they use the technique a lot. And it works. That being said, I know it can work over here. Here. I know it can work over here. And when I say over here, I mean in the United States. Did you think this was going to look like this when I first started it, y'all? It's a goddamn shame that people want me to fail because they don't like my personality, or they don't like because I fart and burp and talk shit, or whatever their reason for not liking me is. I think jealousy has something to do with it. I think jealousy definitely has something to do with it. And they'll gaslight by saying, what do I got to be jealous about? He lives with his mom in a trailer. I don't have to be jealous. I've got money. I've got prestige. People love me. You know, with that dude there, he even said, damn, you can't take his talent away. But every time I exhibit talent, he tries to take it away. He came in here one day, I was freestyling and said, oh, ABC ass rhymes. That's basically one rapper telling another rapper you're garbage. When he knows that he can't fuck with me on the mic. And anybody that thinks differently is uneducated in hip-hop. y'all think? I like to look at it from a different angle. Because I've been looking at it straight on for so long, I like to look at it from a different perspective. It gets me... I look at tattoos the same way when I'm working. What do y'all think? Oh yeah, I'm going to. Yep, 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 yep. How come somebody says that looks like the motherfucking ghost of Chief Fruity Poot? Why does somebody say this looks like the gay pride fucking Chief Skeletor? How much do you think this will sell for? You think something like this would sell? Hey, baby. Come here. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to bite me. Ah, there I go. That love bite. Get that claw off me. Back foot don't count. Claws and teeth. What's up, buddy? Thought that was blood, didn't you? I did. Ah, what's that bottom leg doing? Trying to gut me? That's a technique used to gut people. That's not my gut. What's this back leg doing? What's that back leg doing? Gonna tear me up, huh? Ow. Oh, shit. Oh, he's trying to get that back leg kick shit. That shit there. Stop that shit. He'll bite me. Bite me, buddy. Bite me. That's a love bite. I'd probably sell them both for $300. What do you guys think? Can I get some feedbacks? What do you think? Could you see this like as a print? What's up, Julie? How you doing, girl? You know me show you something, Julie? I'll show you something. Look at this. Let me go right in here and to show you that hey, I'm going to show you something so you know that I ain't got to pull nothing out. Look right here. Boom. Sitting right on my desk. Boom. Sitting right on my desk. Look at my buddy. Let me get something to drink. You all right, Roots? For all of the colors, I'll do the base color, the lightest color, which is like the yellow, all yellow. And then I'll go in with the light tan. And then I'll go in with the red, and then the dark brown, then the greens, stuff like that. See how I'm using the silver marker to outline it like that? That's going to give it some definition, some more of the psychedelic movement and flow. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get a turquoise. But not until then, Hunty Ann. With your motherfucking ass. Hey, do y'all think you could see that on a shirt or a tapestry? Man, you know, I've got so much going on in my life right now, man, that my obligations and my duties with the radio station is a everyday thing, you know. We're gonna hit fucking 100,000 events before the new year. We're still averaging 36.96 events per user. We're gonna hit fucking 100,000 events by the new year. That'll be badass. For a fucking website under 3, that's fucking badass, bro. And people that don't think so are just people that are impressed by ego metrics on social media. And I understand the confusion. You guys, if you don't get 500 views on one video in one day, you didn't get shit. Me, I'm fucking happy I got 500 visitors on my webpage in a week. I'm ecstatic about that. Because I understand terrestrial metrics better than obviously my detractors do. Because anybody that thinks for 1 second that we've got fucking fucked up analytics or bad numbers doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. They have no concept of what good numbers are for them to even make such a remark. You know, by all benchmark standards, we're doing several times better than we should be. And you know, tell your mom, tell your dad. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your mom, tell your dad. Fatfo100radio.com. Tell your mom, tell your dad. Fatfo100radio.com. Com. Right? Tell your mama, tell your dad. Redneck Radio. Redneck Radio. Redneckradio.com. Fatfo100 Radio. Yeah. Those guys not liking me doesn't mean shit to me, bro. But them hindering what we're doing from being accepted by the country rap genre, that pisses me off. I mean, if they were doing something similar and they were just competitive, that'd be one thing. And look here. As much as you may love to watch the other shows on YouTube that deal with country rap music, as much as you may engage in that and indulge in it, there's always going to be a time when they're not on air. What, do they expect you to go just watch their old content if they're not available live? When you can say, Alexa, play FAFO 100.
Now playing FAFO Radio.
Let's have a bit of no talking about. Everybody wanna hear what I'm talking about. In the presence of a boss, so they hold it down. Country boy was ready to ride with a big little thing right by my side. Damn it, dirty.
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, there'll be a really nice fucking party this year in June in West Virginia. It'll be the 10th anniversary of Redneck Rave. It'll go on for a couple days. Alexa, stop. It'll go on for a couple days. But when you're driving to the rave and when you're driving home from the rave and after you get home from the rave and before you go to the rave, you can say, Alexa, play FAFO 100. Motherfucker, Alexa, play FAFO 100.
Now playing FAFO Radio.
Only got a half heart. Always put on for the have not. Big heat with a heavy drop. Started rapping on punch clock. In the wheel with a pretty bitch.
Ain't that pretty cool? Alexa, stop. Isn't that pretty cool? That when Triple Timmy's not on there exposing people and Chop Easy's not on there doing what he does and I'm not on here talking my shit and Hickerbilly's not on there doing Hickerbilly shit, you can always go to FAFO 100 Radio. You can play a game. You can listen to music. You can get in the chat and start creating content and posting pictures and updates of your shows and everything else. Same thing you do on Instagram and TikTok and Facebook. You can do on FAFO 100. Sure can. Not competing with nobody. Just adding, enriching. Enriching the genre with a platform and an underserved niche. Badass in a shirt, huh? Boom. gotta paint it and poly it. What do y'all got going on, man? I'm tired of drawing. I've been drawing all evening. Spent a couple hours drawing. I wish people could talk, man. You know, I could exchange in a conversation. Does anybody want to get up on the panel?
Exactly.
I let Bill drive the Saints all their feet beside every road I walk. I heard you'll never change from familiar faces. Heard it so much I almost believe.
Never that. Never that. What's happening, man? Sitting here drawing this picture. Brian told me to draw a psychedelic Aztec headdress skull. So this is what I've come up with so far. Got the new year coming. I'm going into the new year the same way I'm leaving this year. No drugs. Everything else is possible. Everything. All else is possible. Would it be a good thing if this faction of people on YouTube in Justin's Corner accepted me and my ideas? Yeah, that'd be cool. Is it necessary? No. It's not necessary. There are no gatekeepers in country rap. It's uncoordinated. There's groups. I'm going to tell you like this, and this is facts. You think it's Adam and Justin, and Adam and Ryan? That ain't shit. That's not the great division of country rap. That's just the two most popular people because of their YouTube following that is stirring controversy within country rap. What was the first country rap diss song? Can anybody name it? The first time a country rapper decided to talk shit on another country rapper. What was that? Was Shotgun Shane getting shit talked on him? Was it Hozier getting shit talked on him? Huh? Was it Adam coming in and basically saying every other fucking country rap is like Target garbage and needs to start rapping about different shit? When did country rappers start dissing each other? Because I don't recall the Wax doing it. I don't recall Colt Ford doing it. I don't recall Bubba Sparks doing it. I'm trying to figure out when it actually started being a popular thing. Well, Allison, let's look at one of the pioneering country rap songs in country rap. I'm not saying it's the first one, I'm just saying a pioneering one. Chilling in the Backwoods. That song's 12 years old, right? It's 12 years old. It's 12 years old. It's got 103 million views on it. There's Matt Marshall on guitar. He's part of the FAFO 100 family. But it's been around a lot longer than that. Now let me go to... I'm going to go to the Georgia Boys. Now, and check this out. D Thrash put out a video 3 months ago. He's got 709,000 subscribers on YouTube and just as many, if not more, on Facebook. And you never see D Thrash on Triple Tim show or Chop Easy show or fucking with Justin and them. There's a lot of OG country rappers that don't fuck with this circle of people. You think the divisions between Church and Adam? No, I'm not fucking. There's old heads in the country rap game that don't fuck with Church for real either. They look at him as an outsider when it comes to the country rap as well. Even though he's got the biggest numbers and whatnot, there's a lot of people that feel he needs an asterisk by the name. There's a lot of artists in the country rap world, and I'm talking about old head artists in the country rap world that you don't see on Triple Tim show or Chop Easy's or Redneck Raves, that that deserve as much exposure as the people that came in the game with 1 million followers from YouTube. Do you guys actually believe that Ryan and Adam would both respectfully be at the top of the ladder in the country rap game if they didn't come into the country rap game with over 1 million followers each on YouTube? If they had to get it out the mud, do you think they'd be where they're at right now? Can anybody answer that question? Here, I'll wait.
Music with the, you know, it's got some of the auto tune in it and shit like that, but still, like, people, they enjoy that type of music.
The question was, do you think that Ryan and Adam would be at the top of the country rap food chain if they didn't come into the game with 1 million YouTube followers on their back? Our average radio listening time is 23 minutes. Our average website visit today is 13 minutes and 30 seconds, which is still 4 times above normal, but it's a dip from what we were accustomed to. And I attribute it to getting low value on our ad placement. We got impressions. We got some good we got some good events. But we ran an ad yesterday and today. We're running a 7-day ad. I ran a week ad at $30 a day. I ran a $30 a day ad, and we're getting good. We're getting 32 cents per landing page, which is very cheap. Very cheap. For a niche-driven website to get successful conversions on a landing page for under $1 is a good deal. We're getting them for 32 cents. But with that comes bullshit traffic. Clickers that are just clicking to be clicking. They're not country rap fans. We're getting the impressions, but we're getting a quick bounce because they're just curious people. They don't even know what they're clicking. Meta fulfills its obligation to publish our ad for X amount of dollars and give it X amount of exposure. But the quality of exposure, and that is attributed to a couple things. Our pixel set not being figured out yet by Meta. That takes a couple days. And the fact that it's a cold, it's cold ad. It's a cold ad. It means that people are coming into it for the first time not knowing what to expect. But I am not disheartened or set back by it at all, because I know a couple things. I know this is what I know. I know that from October 8th to December 8th, when all we had was completely organic traffic, no ads placed yet, we got 1.2 thousand viewers. We had 80,000 events, and we averaged 17 minutes and 57 seconds. All the way up until December 8th. From October 8th to December 8th, those 2 months, we got 40,000 events a month, and we averaged 17 minutes and 57 seconds. That was before we placed any ads at all. So that was all organic retention. All organic cohort. Okay? All organic cohort, all organic retention and activity. Once we made ads, we gained 17,000 events, 1.4 thousand users, but we dropped 4 minutes off of our average. It's funny to listen to justify the fall off. That's exactly the justification. That's exactly the justification. It's funny that you don't understand. No, you don't understand. The core average market fit has been proven. When the website is presented to organic fans of country rap, they stay for 17 to 24 minutes on average. It took a dip because we ran an ad campaign, a cold campaign during the holidays, and the ad was presented to anybody and everybody, not country rap fans. So yes, if it's a person that is not a country rap fan, chances are they're not going to stay there all day. But if you present it to 1 million country rap fans or 1,000 country rap fans, if they are genuinely country rap fans, they'll stay there for an average of 17 minutes. Whether it's 1,000 country rap fans or 1 million country rap fans. The key here is country rap fans. The reason the average went down is because the visitors weren't all country rap fans. Can you comprehend that? Hee hee, ha ha, hoo hoo. I don't have my glasses on right now. Are you able to comprehend that though? So I'm sitting here explaining to somebody of limited intelligence why we went from 17 minutes the first 2 months of our website with no ads and trusting only organic viewers, meaning genuine fans of country rap, to be on the website. We had an average viewer time of 17 minutes and 24 seconds. We started running cheap ads at 32 cents per land, and we have been hit with a lot of come and goes and fly by night lands of people that aren't interested in country rap. Can you explain to this ignoramus that if we advertise to country rap fans, the organic country rap fans, that 1,000 viewers or 1,000,000 viewers, if they are fans of the genre, they will stay the average session length that we originally had? Can you explain this in better terms? Cause this motherfucker don't understand. Yeah, and you're 100% correct. You just need a way to explain it that doesn't strip the emotions out and makes it undeniable, even to someone who doesn't really understand analytics. And I'm just going to assume that you don't understand analytics. Can I call you Justin? Here's the clean, simple explanation. The session time is not a website problem. It's a traffic quality problem. When we first launched, we had no ads, only organic visitors. Those visitors were already country rap fans. The result, 17 minutes and 24 seconds average session time. When we ran cheap ads, we paid 32 cents per click. The ads reached anybody, not just country rap fans. Many people clicked out of curiosity, boredom, or accident. They landed, realized it wasn't for them, and left. Result, short sessions and higher bounce. That doesn't mean the site got worse. It means the audience got diluted. The analogy that usually makes it click immediately: if you throw a country rap concert and everyone there paid because they love the genre, they'd stay all night. You're bussing random people for free. Most leave after 5 minutes. Did the band suddenly suck? No, the audience was wrong. There are two types of traffic. Intent-matched traffic, high value, already likes country rap, already consumes long-form content, consumes to explore, listen, interact, and procedures. Cold, low-intent traffic, low value. Clicked an ad out of curiosity, not genre-aligned, no emotional or cultural attachment. The key sentence: session duration is a function of audience relevance, not website quality. But you don't understand that, do you? Do you? Do you understand that? So what are you saying about the low session time? Chops, Fifi? Let me ask you that. Let me ask you this. If 100 country rap fans go to the website for 17 minutes apiece, why do you think 1,000 country rap fans won't go to the website for 17 minutes apiece? Can you explain that? I want to see if you know anything about scaling. I'm allergic to hamburger helper, bro. There's something in the seasoning that just doesn't sit right with me. It makes me sneeze. I think you don't know I don't think you know what audience scaling is. I don't think you understand the concept. I really don't. I don't. So explain it to me when next week I might have a pocket of long duration session time and it jumps back up to 18 minutes. What are you going to say then? That it fluctuates, aren't you? But here's something that you can't deny. That in the last, since October 8th, we haven't gone below 13 minutes per session. That's still 4 times above normal. I'm this far above average. Can't walk a mile off in my shoes. Damn sure couldn't carry my baggage. But my bags are packed and I'm ready to ride. I got a MILF color alley cat by my side. Whoever told you that I crack, yeah, boy, they lied. Murder on the track, call it word aside. Ain't that right, Justin? Huh? We haven't had a day of under 13 minutes per session. And you know something else? You know something else? Hold up. I'm going to find out exactly. Exactly, baby. 97,000. We have had 97,288 events since October 8th. How many is that per day? What does the average entertainment website get in events per day? Most sites hit 1,000 events because of traffic. You're hitting it because of engagement. That matters more. Advertisers and investors do not value page views anymore the way founders think they do. They value events per session, time on platform, repeat usage, interactive behaviors. Your metrics already align with streaming and gaming, not blogs. Oh, I'm doing a voice-activated head-to-head play arcade. Did you read it? Adding games and voice plus head-to-head play will explode events without needing more users. You don't get that, do you? See, they think that, okay, and I agree that the more traffic you have that isn't aligned to your product, yeah, the shorter the session duration is going to be because you have traffic that doesn't really want to be there. That's a given. But what I've done, ladies and gentlemen, is before we ran ads anywhere, I had the website running for a couple months and got over 1,000 people to spend at least 17 minutes on the website. That's the true assessment, because those were organic visitors that wanted to be there because they were fans of country rap. What do you mean, how do I run ads, youngin'? You have to, I don't know what you're trying to run, so I can't. As far as like run ads, I got ads turned off on my website right now because I want to collect analytics. I'm not even trying to collect money on the website right now except through my games. My Google ads are turned off. We have AdSense on our website, but it's not turned on right now because AdSense was interfering with my collecting my analytics for Google Ads. And but I'll get it turned back on eventually. I just felt that collecting analytics right now, unobscured analytics, was more important for my business. Because even though we're doing good, I'm still trying to attract a bigger sponsor. And what I mean by bigger sponsor, I mean is bigger investor. And I don't mean never mind. See, drama. People always referring to the drama. Stick at it, man. How's it looking? Hardworking angels. Okay, Dan. Hardworking angels. what I got. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they want you to think. You know you do. Fuck. told you what I'm gonna do, guys. Is I told you that every week I'm gonna draw. You know, I'm gonna spend some time drawing something badass. You know what I'm saying? I think the skull is better than the fucking fairy. But still, I'm gonna rely on my fucking wrenches to keep me in line and not tripping on these motherfucking hoe ass motherfuckers that are trying to get me off my square. And we'll just roll into fucking 2026 doing us. How's it looking? What are y'all thinking? Huh? Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a ha ha? Can I get a ha 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 ha? If you don't like it, man, just say, fuck that shit, Dub. That shit sucks. Just like you. Because you suck, Dub. Nothing you do's any good. No one likes you, Dub. You suck, Dub. That adds to the psychedelic. I like that. What do y'all think? Is it looking cool? Or does it look stupid? Did you think I was going to get that much done in one day? Huh? Well, guess what? I'm going to jump off here, y'all. Have a good night. Peace.